I was like, what are all these newfangled contraptions and things, and there's bees now? Like, what? Ah!
Oh
Ah,
goodness.
God.
Okay, let's try and get the game capture on. Let's see if it'll. Let's see if it'll work. It's been so long.
Yeah. By the way, streaming's weird.
Game capture, please.
You do it, I believe in you.
Please. Begging you.
Game, please. Game catcher? Come on. Anybody? No? Hello? Am I alone here?
I am
Is that help?
begging. I'm begging you. Game capture. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's working. Okay,
Okay, good.
we have game.
Yay!
We have game.
So are you doing like a solo
Yeah,
save?
it's just me.
Okay.
And it's like halfway through fall
Of what year?
1.
Okay.
So
the
like
first year, that's fine.
I've been playing it for like an hour on and off a day.
I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw you've been booting it up, and that's good. That's
It's
good. God, I'm on like on the personal file I touched last time was like a couple months ago, and before that was like a couple years.
yeah.
I think I'm on like year 3. I managed to finish the center. Now I'm waiting to do the movie theater.
Okay. Okay.
Because
I
that's
want
a thing now.
I want the greenhouse. I want the greenhouse.
Oh yeah, that's I got. Did you know?
Probably not.
This baffled my mind when I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
You can grow trees in the in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Not hold on, not in the dirt area.
But like along the sides.
Yeah,
Yeah. And
I didn't know that.
they grow like year round, so you don't have to wait.
Yeah,
For
like
fruit.
in the area that looks like it's supposed to be like a concrete floor, you're like, I could put a there's a tree here now.
To
And
be
I'm like,
to be fair, many a tree has torn up some concrete.
you right? Will not argue that. You right. Nature is known for tearing up man-made things.
I
It is not apologetic about
nope,
it.
nope, I don't want to do that. Need to adjust. The settings a little bit. Because I had them turned like way the fuck down.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Makes sense.
I have a kitchen now. I just got the house bigger.
Yay! Yeah, I had married Abigail by the end of year 1. In that particular save file.
I don't know who I want. Help me. They're at the top. Shane and Leah. I'm stuck.
Well, Shane really likes his chickens.
I know
And
he
if
likes
you,
his chickens.
And if you become really, really good friends with him at the very least, you can start raising blue chickens.
Blue chickens?
Yeah, he raises a special type of chicken that you will randomly get when you purchase chickens from Marnie after you become a certain level of friends with him.
Huh.
And they're like blue swoopy feathered chickens. I don't think there's like any real major difference aside from they're cool.
They're cool looking.
Yeah, they're just dope looking. I think they produce large eggs more, but I don't know. I don't think there's a statistical advantage to it aside from that's a fucking dope chicken.
It's a dope chicken.
That's a sweet ass chicken you got there. I'm gonna cuddle it.
Oh my god. No, like, cause
I'm
I've
gonna cuddle that there chicken.
on the last playthrough that I did, I married Shane, and I adore him, like so much.
Like you actually help him better his life by like helping him get over his alcoholism and giving him therapy.
Yes, which has
Pretty
happened.
fucking rad.
And my thing is, everybody's like, "Oh yeah, just give him beer. He loves beer." And I'm like, I will not contribute to this man's
Yeah,
alcoholism.
right?
I will give him coffee
It's like,
and peppers.
if I recall correctly, he likes pizza. Here you go, buddy.
Pizza, pepper poppers, peppers. Peppers are actually his favorite. And they're sadly only a summertime food.
Yeah, but they're easy to grow.
And they keep growing, which is nice.
Yeah.
No amount
Which
of water.
means you put some in the greenhouse, and you will always have some,
Yes.
so that you can satiate his pepper desires.
Also, peppers for the chickens.
Peppers for the chickens?
Well, if I remember correctly, birds are immune to capsaicin,
Okay.
which means that birds naturally eat peppers and are the ones who tend to spread the seeds for them.
Because they shit them.
Yes.
Got it.
That is exactly what
He said,
happens.
thank you. I was trying not to say that. Thank you for finding the point and then thrusting us into the open. I found it. I'm gonna turn it into a lance.
Oh, goodness. I need 9 high-quality items, and I've been saving all these.
For the Grange?
Yeah, pepper,
Yeah.
cranberry, strawberry, pumpkin. I need 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Corn, eggplant, yam, tomato. One more. I want to do a mushroom. I have a gold star mushroom. I want to put a mushroom in the grate.
I may or may not have accidentally turned that particular save file into a dairy farm.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I have two deluxe barns, 2 deluxe coops.
Should
and I have so many cows and pigs.
Should I put jelly in the Grange? Because I have some blackberry jelly saved.
If you have wine, I would recommend that more.
I don't. I cannot make wine yet.
Haven't made the barrels yet?
I don't have the wine making barrels. I have the preserves jars.
Yeah. Okay. So you're just not far enough in farming for it.
Yeah.
That's all.
No. I can make some things.
Mhm. I mean, you're only in year 1. Like,
Yeah.
unless you're like concentrating on just farming and you are mass producing, where your watering is so tiring that you have to like go to bed midday just to get some energy back to finish watering.
Yep.
You're probably not gonna get to the farming level fast enough. I mean, I understand that's not hard to do in terms of like, you know, just like I am so goddamn exhausted. What happened to all of my energy? Oh, it's because I'm watering everything. Yeah, it's a problem. Yeah. I wish you got more farming experience from watering every day, because if that were the case, you'd level it a lot faster.
Oh yeah. No, it's my favorite rare crow and I'm too poor. No, wait. I have to do stuff. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm dumb.
Okay.
It's the stars. I'm used to it being like actual money. When you go to the fair and stuff. It's the star things, and I forgot that I can't just use money. And I'm like, I have 6,000. You're telling me I can't afford a damn scarecrow?
I will say that the fishing game is the one that pays out the most.
Oh, I know. The fishing game and the gambling.
Oh, yeah, but you gotta have some stars first. I mean, if you just sit there and choose the same color literally every time.
Green.
Yeah, like, you'll
Nope.
just...
Face,
you'll
face
get
the other way, you mook.
enough times, I guess.
This game has
So,
the audacity to give me algae in a fishing game. How dare?
Yeah, if you miss, it's like, oh, look at that. You got water mold. So tasty. To which you look at it and go like, don't you fucking patronize me. Sweet kid.
This is where it landed. This is where we're keeping it.
Yeah, it's like you don't have to do a maximum cast in the fishing game.
Yeah.
In order for you to get points.
Not trash, damn it! No.
Are you having issues on?
It gave me trash.
Like actual trash?
Like actual trash. Somebody threw trash in here.
How dare.
This is just so rude.
It's just not okay, man. Like, why you gotta be like that? Why you gonna do this? Why you gonna do me like this? It's just not cool. You're gonna have to make so many goddamn pickaxes.
111.
Hmm?
I said 111.
Wait, that's how many points you got?
Before the final tally, yeah.
Oh, okay. What was the final?
Over 300.
There you go. I was about to say, it's like, I don't remember getting like 300 something for like per game. Like,
Yeah,
what
like
happened?
my base score based on the fish that I caught, number of fish I caught, was 111. And I saw that and I'm like, should I be wearing a vault suit?
Gods, I hope not. that has implications.
I mean, there is a war happening.
Yes. Thankfully far away from you.
Right. Okay, who put a can of soda in the freaking fishing pond?
Probably the person running it. If I had to guess. Or like whoever it was that actually like set up the fishing pond lake area. Like maybe one of the
Glasses.
contractors or something.
You know what I find absolutely hilarious?
What was that?
I get really good at fishing games.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been fishing.
You know what? That's fine. I'm good at Mario Golf, but I fucking suck ass at golf.
Now that I'm good at. I cannot play a golf game to save my life. But I can actually play golf.
I can't do it, man. Like, I don't have the coordination.
No, like my dad put me in classes when I was a kid.
Oh, I see. Okay. Go on, Sean. Pick it up and put it down.
How many do I need?
The world may never know.
Okay. I want all of the things.
I mean, this surprises no one.
I want all of the things. The inner hoarder in me is crying out, I need all of the things.
I see. Well, I mean, this is kind of the game to scratch that hoarder itch, to be fair. Like, not necessarily the best thing, but it'll do it.
No!
It will definitely do it.
My perfection score! No!
Stone cutter. That's what I was looking for. Where's that polished slate? There it is. Beautiful. Deep slate bricks. You live right now?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could just look.
Yeah. We've been on for a bit, actually.
Oh shit.
No, I'm just playing my game with the stream saying opening soon.
Stop staring at me! I'm shy!
No! I'm losing precious time. Oh no.
The model looks great, by the way.
Thank you.
You did a really good job on that.
Yeah. I can't bring myself to use the hello sir. Green. 100. The expression thing, because when I have a surprised look on my face, my lower teeth come out of my bottom jaw.
You see, you say things like that, and now I want to see it.
It's frightening. It's frightening, is what it is. It's
Goblin.
scary. It's not even on a goblin.
Look, you're not supposed to scare a goblin. It's just not a good idea. Apparently, because they're gonna throw their bottom jaw dentures at you. You never know. You can't trust him. You never know how a goblin's gonna panic. He might be holding some engineering product that has way too much gunpowder or something. You don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Stay in the green. Stay in the green. Thank you.
Do it. Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Is that enough? Can I buy all of the things, or do I need more? I need more.
Money.
I need more.
Well, how much do you have?
A little over 2,000.
I mean, that's enough for the start up, isn't it?
Yeah, but I want all of the things. So I
see.
need more than 2,000. Stay in the green. I swear to God.
Do it. Do it.
You piece of shit!
Do it. Do it. Yes. It's my hair. Oh, that is the worst. Oh, look at you getting greedy. 1,000, huh? Okay.
Oh, you dick! When I start bidding big, it does not land on the green.
Do you even have that much to bet now?
I do.
Okay. Spin.
What the fuck? That is the most orange I have ever seen. Excuse me, sir. I need your fish.
Well, to be fair, you did have a whole bunch of greens in a row.
Yeah, but green pops more often.
It's actually 50-50, but yeah.
It's supposed to be, but
It's supposed to be.
green
but weirdly,
actually
the green
pops.
is slightly more for reasons unknown.
RNG, I guess. I don't know.
I just work here.
I just play the
maybe
damn game. I don't know how it
deep
works.
slate into things.
Yeah.
So, my siblings started up a Minecraft server.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had a sibling Minecraft server in...
I distinctly remember a story about a giant ball of dirt.
There was that. I also had a floating Bowser castle in the middle of a volcano.
That sounds awesome.
It wasn't done, but it looked good. Like, Jeremy helped me with the head for the entrance, because like the entrance to it was literally a giant Bowser head, and like you had to walk across the tongue to get to the door. and yeah, and I had mind you, this is all in survival. None of this was done in creative. So I had giant iron blocks that I used to turn into chains that were hanging from the bottom of this floating castle, and then going into the crater that I had made.
That
yes,
sounds like
made,
a nightmare.
Not found, made.
That sounds like a fucking nightmare.
I mean, I thought it was cool.
I mean, typically whenever I would build on creative mode.
No.
420, nice.
Nice. No, I'm not about that life. Like, that's too simple. If I'm gonna build something, I want to earn it.
I mean, sometimes I just like the building part to see what I can come up with.
Too.
Minus the,
I'm all about
dying.
Now. Honestly.
Losing all of the shit that I gathered. Because some little bitch spider decided.
I would be far more concerned about the creepers, but yeah, I feel you.
Creepers I can
they're
handle.
the biggest threat.
Because I put up fences. Spiders climb shit.
You know what? You're right. You're right. That they do. That they in fact do. You know, I would really appreciate it if zombies didn't light me on fire.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you know, when they're on fire because it's daytime and then they hit you, that lights you on fire.
Oh, that is such bullshit.
Yeah, it's kind of not okay. Hey, there we go. First bone, apparently. Killed several skeletons. This is the first one to actually drop a part of a skeleton. Somehow.
Or did the rest just disintegrate?
A little bit. It's a little weird, but yeah, a little bit.
Have a calcium deficiency or something?
Fucking creepers. Always blowing up randomly. Fucking annoying. God damn it. I gotta fill this dirt hole he just made. Because it's the responsible thing to do. And I don't want to be that guy who doesn't fill in his dirt holes. We all know that guy. That aggro's creepers way too often and ends up like causing holes everywhere. We know. We know. Steve. Fucking Steve.
So when the tiny Gobbo was a baby, one of the only things, oh my god, one of the only things that could get him to calm down when he was like going through the the period of purple crying, I think is what it's called.
Purple crying?
It's an acronym.
Okay.
I don't remember what all of the letters stand for, but essentially it is a stage where they cry, not because anything is particularly wrong, they just cry.
It's
fuck.
just crying because it's the thing to do.
Yeah. But the thing about purple crying is, I guess it's relatively new. Not like it's not that it's new, like it's only been happening like recently. It's new.
No,
like
it's like more like they just recognized what it was.
Yeah, they just figured out what was going on. So, and it's new enough that there was we had to take a class on how to deal with it because of the sheer amount of shaken baby syndrome cases
Yeah.
people's kids had, because they didn't know how to make them stop crying.
Because, you know, they're like, what is wrong? What do you need? And they can't figure it out. But turns out there isn't.
There's nothing
Really?
wrong.
Yeah, there's no need that needs to be fulfilled.
They're just crying.
There's not really. Yeah.
So one of the only things
What are you supposed to do?
make them comfortable.
Oh.
If it gets to be too much and you can't handle it, leave the room. Like, put them somewhere safe, like in their crib or something, and leave the room for a bit. Like, breathe, drink some water, calm down, come back, try again. But for little man, those Minecraft like music videos, the ones animated by Slamicow,
Yeah.
that would just, he would just be so enraptured by it. He would just stare at the TV
He's like,
and
"Bruh."
forget that he was even crying.
You outstimulated the crying.
And his little legs would just kick like he was dancing.
There you go.
And like, to be fair, because we were also watching them because they were on the big freaking TV, we started following the story, the one with the miner, the Enderman, the zombie, and was it just
I know
those
exactly
three?
what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just the three.
And Bart Enderman. The bartender man.
God damn it.
I'm not even gonna lie. Those videos made me so happy.
Yeah, they're good. They're expertly made.
I kind of like want to go back and watch them again.
Right.
The zombie Dave. What's his name? Dave.
I think it was Dave. Yeah.
God damn it,
Just
Dave.
some basic freaking name. And zombie. You know, Greg. Don't mind him. He just follows us around. He doesn't do anything though.
But they were just
ignore him.
they were just so good. But we would watch those, and we would watch some other of the music videos because like nothing else seemed to work.
Mm-hmm.
So like
You
there
worked
are all
what
these
worked.
Minecraft parody songs just in my brain now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. As they should be. As they should be.
Like, he's never played Minecraft, but he likes Minecraft. Every time he sees something with
yet.
Minecraft on it, he plays Kirby. He's actually gotten pretty good at it.
Nice.
He still asks me to beat all the bosses for him, though.
That's fair.
Especially the gorilla and the tree. He has a lot of...
There's like the ones he really struggles with.
Yeah, he has a lot of trouble with them.
Fair. Because I did manage to like all the like the levels. I managed to 100%. That includes like no hit runs and such like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like oh boy, I did it on stream too. I made it a point where it's like I did not leave a level until I was done with the level. There was no progress until that progress was done. Yes, this included bosses. So, there was many a time where it was just like, we're doing this boss until it's done. I don't care how long it takes. We're doing it. 3 hours later. What? God! Fuck! Yeah!
Ah, fuck.
Okay! We'll try a new power! But I did it. And it wasn't until like way later that I really started having issues.
Another part of the game that gets him is the whirlpools.
The whirlpools?
Yeah, in the stages where you have to get on the water.
Oh, okay. I got you.
The whirlpools, they get him because like he doesn't know how to get around
Water
them.
physics work?
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand.
He gets really upset, which, you know, I get.
Hmm.
Oh, did I tell you that he's not allowed to play with the Switch out of the dock anymore?
Oh, really?
He has to play it on the TV with a controller.
What happened?
He tried to throw the Switch when he got mad.
Ooh. Nope.
First of all, technically,
Expensive.
that's not mine.
Yeah, that's right, because it's Ed's.
Yeah.
So,
Like, nope.
Like, I am not about to be the one to have that conversation, young man. We are not doing this.
Like, hey, babe, don't get mad.
It's like, bad start, but go on.
But yeah, he tried to throw it. I caught it, and I took it away. And like, you can't play with this outside of the game dock anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And he tries to ask to play it like out of the game dock and stuff, and I'm like, no, babe.
And you're like, nope.
You've lost
You
that.
lost that privilege.
I know that it was a while ago, but I'm not risking it.
He's like, no, that's
Throwing a
that's
controller,
a permanent thing now.
throwing the controller, throwing Joy-Cons, those can be replaced.
The entire Switch, though?
That's
Not so much.
expensive.
I mean, it can be replaced. That's doable. But if it's broken to the point where you can't turn it on, it's gonna be really hard to get the data off it.
Like, child, I have downloaded games on that. Do not.
Yup. Yeah. I understand.
Like, I don't mind throwing a controller. We've gone through several controllers in this house between, well, one of the adults. I will not name who.
Well, there's only two. I have my suspicions.
I rage quit a lot sooner, so typically I don't break things.
Okay.
If I get frustrated, I turn the game off.
Yeah. I I'm the same way. Like, if I start getting frustrated at a game, I'm like, I need to walk away from
I
this.
was like, this isn't fun
Like,
anymore. I need
it's
a
like,
break.
I don't need to be doing this to myself. I'm trying to play this so I can relax, not get more stressed.
Yeah, like I should not be sweating
Right?
playing a video game. That's just unless it's
That's
like
not the
Wii
point.
Sports and I have to jump around or some stupid shit. I should not be sweating playing a video game.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like I did not come here to go into hardcore gamer mode, okay? Like, this is Kirby. What is happening? Which, you know, that happened, so
Me, anytime I play a game like Destiny or Dark Souls or Elden Ring, anything like that, that's like real time, because of all of the... I have to pay attention to so much, and I'm constantly in a state of, is there an enemy near me?
yeah, like the game requires you to memorize it.
Yeah.
Otherwise you just die.
Where my heart rate stays like a little elevated. Those games I cannot play for hours.
I tried playing Bloodborne a long time ago.
I love that game. Yes.
I mean, look, it's great. Like, I love watching people play Bloodborne.
I feel that about Dark Souls.
Yeah, like so when I played Bloodborne, I will admit I started off in a really negative headspace because I don't like the game design philosophy of Dark Souls and such like that, where it's basically, oh well, you didn't see that thing that, you know, we just threw at you that would immediately murdered you the second you spawned in, so haha, you're stupid, now just learn it now, like just accept that you're gonna die a lot. And we're like, okay, that doesn't feel great, but alright, fine, whatever. And then it's like, I streamed this, and
Artificial difficulty.
yeah, like it was literally to the point where I was like, oh look, it is a narrow passageway that happens to have a lot of room on the other side. I bet that if I stand at the very tip of this doorway without actually going through it and I move the camera, there's going to be something that's going to jump me and then try to immediately murder me by grabbing me right around the corner.
Yep.
Lo and behold, yep, there's this big glowing-eyed fur thing that happens to be over there with a unnatural amount of claws. Yep, that's exactly what it was there for. And I'm like, yeah, it's like, I played Kaizo levels in Mario, or troll levels in Mario. That's what it eventually turned into to me, and it stopped being fun.
That's fair. I will say, in Bloodborne, when I got to the first, I guess, official boss, not the bridge beast.
Oh, Father Gascan?
Yeah. Father Gascon, yeah.
Daddy Gascan.
Daddy Gascon, yeah.
Daddy
Uh-huh.
Gascan.
Yes. That man. It took me 7 tries.
Oh, I understand that.
I was crying. Like, I was
fights to be fun.
I was sitting there, like,
way.
tears falling out of my eyes, hands shaking, like, I just want to play the game, but I can't beat him. And when I finally did beat him, I, like, just collapsed onto the couch sobbing while Edward laughed at me.
Yeah, that sounds about, yeah, that sounds typical. It's like, thanks, bud. Just looking for some encouragement here, but alright, fine, thanks.
Oh, man. It's one of those, you just like watching me suffer because it's not you.
But, like, even though he's gone through it too, so
Yeah.
there's that at least. It's like, ah, yes, shared suffering, the true Dark Souls gamer experience.
I will say this. He gets so mad when I make characters. Because I'll stay in character creation in any Souls game.
And
And
like hours, I imagine.
No, not for that long. Not anymore, because I figured out the controls for it, and everything's on a ratio. So when you move one thing, you move everything else.
Yeah.
I got really good at making very attractive characters,
That's impressive.
and it made him so mad
Why?
that one day he's like, "I dare you to make an attractive man." Like, okay.
And you're like,
Like bet, and I did it.
You dare approach me.
And I did it. And to be fair, the character that I made, who was incredibly attractive, was a black man.
Okay.
And in comes my husband going, no, that's not fair. You have to make an attractive white guy. It's impossible. Because in the character creation, the lighter your skin, the less appealing the character looks.
Right, because they look gaunt.
Because they look dead. And like I wanted to add
I think that's part of the point.
And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll try it. And I did it, and he still got mad. And he goes, well, he's not as attractive as the other one. I'm like, I know.
It's like, look, I'm working with your rules here, man. Okay, like, what do you?
You're
want
the one
from me?
here setting the parameters.
No, it's not. It's just you're like, no, not that one. You do make a white guy, make him attractive. It's impossible. And
Like, I can make an
harder,
attractive.
Sure, but come on.
I can make an attractive character of any color, literally, of the rainbow.
Nice,
Do you want him
nice.
pink? I can make him pink.
Is that we can make that magic happen though? Like, it's doable.
It's just gonna take me a minute to figure it out, and then once I figured it out, it's over. I need more.
Man.
I need more. That's not enough stars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be here forever.
Look, the time has paused while you're there. Okay, you're fine. It's gonna be okay.
I mean, time doesn't pause in the real world.
I mean, no, not in the real world, but in the one that matters, it does.
I'm gonna be fishing all day.
Probably. Yeah.
But yeah, like I got really good at making attractive characters in Souls games, and then Elden Ring came out with its slightly higher graphics. I say slightly. It's higher graphics and like
Right.
more character customization. I'm like, let's go.
You're like, yeah, speed into my needs. Good.
My goal is to make characters attractive with no mods.
Okay.
It's a challenge that I enjoy.
It's like, I mean, everybody else over here is looking for the challenge of, dying repeatedly to some, like, naked, like, homeless guy around the corner with a knife.
My challenge is looking good while I do it.
Exactly. If I'm gonna get stabbed, I want to look good doing it.
Like, and honestly, the problem with those games is that's how I also approach armor. If I don't like the way it looks.
It doesn't matter what armor you're wearing, it's gonna cover up almost all of you.
Well, like, yeah, but if I don't like the way it looks, I'm not wearing it.
I see.
I don't care how good it is. If it's ugly, it's not going on.
It's like, if I don't care if this is literally the strongest armor in the game, if it looks like I'm, like, wearing another person, I'm not wearing it.
If I'm fat rolling or don't like the way it looks, it's not staying on the body. Nope.
Nope. And that was perfectly reasonable. And as far as I'm aware, fat rolling is basically a debuff anyway, so I mean...
Oh, it
you wanna
absolutely
avoid that.
is.
Yeah.
I tend to play high dex characters.
Did you use a katana?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I use dual scimitars.
So, I've watched a lot of people play Elden Ring. I myself have not touched it for basically previously listed reasons.
Yes.
I am aware that there's like basically a shuttle weapon that has a death effect on it. Like, you know those like giant-eyed lizards that like they breathe on you and then it's like cursed or something like that?
It's something like that. I haven't gotten that far in Elden Ring. The last time I played it was on stream.
Well, they were in previous games too,
Okay, yeah, I don't...
to my understanding.
I think it's Blight or something?
Well, there's Crimson Rot,
Yeah.
and then there's another one. I think it's like it used to be called Curse, but it's called something else now. That it kills you instantly if the bar builds up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently that particular weapon lets you do that.
I'm not surprised. There's lots of different
Yeah, there's
effects.
a lot of status builds
Yeah.
that are in the game, and I've been.
I found out that there are scythes in the game, and I've been trying to find one and build my character up so that they can use
So
them.
you could use them, yeah.
Because I want the scythe.
Right? How dope would that be, right? And just like find some holy vestiges and just like be a priest with two sides.
I am death
You can
incarnate.
find
Fear
two.
me.
Right? Diggy diggy hole. Diggy hole.
I'm pretty sure I have that song on my phone.
I do. I have it on Spotify. I have like the rock version of it on Spotify.
Because that was another video that Miles really liked.
Oh
Mm-hmm. Especially the animated music video for it.
yeah? Oh, absolutely.
He
Good
loved
stuff.
that.
Yeah.
So I got it on my phone. I would play it in the car. On like car rides and stuff.
There you go.
Now he requires dinosaurs
Specifically dinosaurs.
or sharks.
Nothing else. Okay.
Dinosaurs,
Gotcha.
sharks, and construction vehicles.
Okay.
Specifically construction vehicles. The excavator is his favorite.
Because it's a big, cool toy if you actually get to drive one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's dope. I understand.
He watches videos about what all the parts are called and where they go.
Oh, that's cool. That could be entertaining and also educational.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I mind it when he's trying to give me a lesson and I'm trying to get him to school. I'm like, child, if you don't get your butt in the car right now.
He said, but Mom, they're showing how to put an excavator together.
He has started saying, but Mom, in that whiny tone, and it drives me up the fucking wall.
We all did it.
Yeah, but I don't know where it came from.
It just comes naturally. It doesn't come from anywhere.
But Mom, no,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
Mom.
We're like, don't you?
I need you to look at the stream. I need you to look at the stream.
You found a star job. Your mind is filled with thoughts of dragons. You forgot that, didn't you? You forgot we could vote for your favorite thing.
I did.
To be fair, I think there was one time I put axes as my favorite thing. And I realized later it kind of made me look like a serial killer with a Star Trek.
Filled with thoughts of axes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yes. It does seem to be about that time of year, doesn't it? What is happening right now? Do I need to call the police? No, I am the police.
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
Don't you remember, Cherries? You invited me. I even brought over this quiche. With fava beans.
You can't come in. My husband can't have fava beans. He has the blood deficiency thing. G6 something. He can't eat those.
Like specifically those?
Those and a
beans
couple
in
of
general?
other things. No, he can have other kinds of beans, but fava beans and some other stuff, they like could potentially kill him.
Oh, okay.
So you know, fun.
Well, not a, yeah.
And he didn't
That's
know
fine.
about it until he joined the military.
Okay.
It's just like of all the things not to know about yourself.
That certain foods could just murder you. I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly something he goes to the doctor, but like, Doc, I want you to try and find out the kind of foods that would just up and make me have the not alive.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know that I was allergic to a lot of things until I was grown.
Mm-hmm.
One of them being sweet potatoes. You see,
Like,
because
Go ahead.
when I was a kid, I would eat things and like my lips would get like red and they would kind of swell a little bit. And I just thought that was normal because no one had ever told me otherwise.
That's fair. That is a reasonable line of logic. It's like,
And
no one said anything.
when I
Don't
did
act
bring
weird.
it, when I did bring it, when I did bring it up, they were like, "Oh yeah, it's probably just an increase in blood flow," and I'm like, "Okay."
Is that a good? I mean, usually if there's an increase in blood flow, there's a reason. But okay.
But it was always after I ate something.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I was reading a thing.
That's fine.
But like, turns out the reason that, you know, my lips would get all like red and kind of splotchy and swollen and shit was because I'm allergic to soy and it's in everything.
Yeah, because soy's used as like a lot of filler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a bad.
So like, I didn't know I was allergic to any of these things
Okay.
until I was grown, and then we had Thanksgiving. Shane! Sorry.
No, you're not. Don't fucking lie to me. Shine! It's a Backstreet Boy tour over here.
We're not gonna talk about the crushes I had on Backstreet Boys members as a child, please.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's fine. Well, that's a different topic for another day. Because that'll be its own stream.
Is Linus here somewhere? Where's my buddy?
Where's my boy?
Where's my boy? Where is the wild man?
The wild man wanders.
Well, he's not here. It makes me sad. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, let's... Hello? Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring your underwear to put in it. I was saving his
Sorry,
fucking...
what?
So, the fucking mayor, when he has you look for his shorts, his boxers,
Uh-huh.
I have them in a chest on my farm. And you
put
can...
them in the Grange?
Yes.
Just have them on display. Look at this high quality pair of shorts I found. Oh.
Yup. I think he kicks you out for it. But, like,
You think?
I was so tempted, but it's too late now. I forgot.
could redo the day, but you'd have to do all that grinding again.
Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I got all the
That's fair.
stuff.
Now the one I did know about is that you could put it in the luau soup.
I don't think I had it then.
Yeah. You could, like, if you wanted, you could hold on to it until the luau the next year, and then just put it in the soup and watch that cutscene play out. I
Second place.
personally have not seen it yet, but
Second place.
What? How'd you get second?
Second? Who the fuck won?
Pierre.
Yeah, because you bought all of my crops, you dick!
Pierre's such an asshole. Oh, did you know that if you sell him like pre-made food, like a dish?
Oh yeah, he
of
tells
some
people
kind-
he made it.
Yeah, he'll sell it like it's like it was doing. Oh yeah, look at this sushi I made. And you're like, you fucking serious right now, bro?
Bro, are
I
you
just
fucking
sold
kidding
that
me?
to you. You're just gonna take it out of my hand and then try to sell it back to me, claiming you just made it? What is happening right now? You gaslighting me right now? I'll take this. Like, I don't feel bad for Pierre, but it just...
I hate Joja Mart.
Yeah, I would say...
It's
I
bad
don't
for
like
the
Pierre,
town.
but I don't like Joja Mart more.
Yeah, it's bad for the town. So like selling to Pierre is better for like everybody. But at the same time, fuck you, dude.
Seriously, he's like... there's one event where, like, if you do a quest for him, where it's like you need to get like a whole bunch of this one thing, there's an event where it's like you go into a shop and then like he tries to sell it to people for like a 2,000% markup, and it's something that's not expensive at all, so he ends up like just tacking a couple zeros onto the end of it, and I'm like, dude, what?
Bro,
He's like, yeah, you want to
bye.
buy this cheap ass crop for like 6,000 gold each? I'm like, bro,
No.
no one's gonna fall for that. Get out of here.
Excuse me, I need to rearrange my room a little bit.
I mean, it does bother me that you can't put a rug under the bed.
Yeah, it bothers me too. Wait, can I
Yeah,
move the bed?
That is like the. Actually, yeah, you can. As far as I'm aware.
Haha! I win! There's a rug under the bed.
There you go. Yeah, it's just order of operations is all.
Sorry, that was really loud, my bad.
It's okay.
I did not mean to blow out anybody's eardrums.
No, you're fine. I mean, you're over here blowing people's eardrums out. I'm over here just slowly strip mining. Take that as you will.
Oh, finally, I finally got the fucking lightning rod. Okay. Wait, items were placed in the town's lost and found?
Did
What?
you empty your Grange?
Oh, no. Oops.
There it is. Found it.
Where's the lost? Oh, it's in Pierre's shop, isn't it?
I think it's actually in the mayor's house.
I don't
Yeah,
like it
probably
being in
not.
the mayor's house.
right?
I don't like it
Especially
being
since
in
you
the
were
fucking
talking about
mayor's
putting his
house.
shorts in there. What the hell?
Like, I don't like the mayor. He's a
That's fair.
dick.
He's a dick, and he like Marnie deserves better.
The entire town deserves better, mister. We have no funds for this, but we have enough funds for me to have my own personal golden statue of myself.
Huh? I was like, I'm sorry, is this a fiefdom? What's going on here? Sir, I do not appreciate or approve of your wild mistreatment of funds.
Or people. I need 2 more gold star pumpkins to fill out the high quality thing.
Oh, sounds like you're most of the way there then.
Yeah, I mean, I need 1 more item for the artisan bundle. I need 2 items for the quality crops bundle, but unfortunately, those 2 items are spring items, or a spring and a summer item, so the closest one is spring. Parsnips.
I see. Weren't able to get any gold star parsnips at the start?
I think I just sold them because I forgot to keep them. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay, I can turn in that pumpkin and it'll fill out the fall crops bundle. Now I only have those 3. My crafts room is almost done. I just need the winter foraging and the construction. I need 10 hardwood. I can't do that yet. Fish tank is in. I need a gold bar for the blacksmith.
For the blacksmith.
Easy. Oh, apple. Apples. I can go finish out the fodder bundle.
There you go.
You good?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the post-COVID cough that I'm dealing with.
I'm sorry.
I've had it for a little while now. Maybe taking some Mucinex because I had a lot of drainage during the last parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's what that's about. So
I remember little man tested positive for it once. So we all quarantined.
Wise decision.
He was fine.
Uh-huh.
Like, outwardly fine. Like, he didn't have any symptoms.
Yeah.
Oh, I need 3 of them. God damn it.
Rip.
I need 1 more apple. I can get more tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Not panicking.
Not panicking. Totally not.
Nope. Nope. I don't know. How could you think that thing?
There.
It's not here.
Oh yeah, another bee house.
There you go.
Now I have 3.
Nice.
Can you put beehives in the greenhouse?
I don't know. I've never tried. I mean, it would stand to reason you could, but there are those weird restrictions. I don't think you can like put any building things in the greenhouse, and I think that would count towards that.
I'll hold on to it until I get the greenhouse. I already have 2 beehives, and they don't produce in the winter anyway. And that's kind of why I'm wondering if I can put it in the greenhouse. Because if they can produce honey all year, but like at the same time, bees don't really do well in isolated locations.
No. No.
Like inside of a greenhouse.
Like inside of a greenhouse. Yeah, you're right. You right. I think it's like there's the ancient seed. If you can get that in the greenhouse and just put a sprinkler next to it, just forget about it. Once it finally starts like producing, it'll start. It consistently produces like once a month, unless you have like a speed grow or high quality thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not the rare seed. The rare seed's a one-timer, but the ancient seed that you have to bind in the mine somewhere, that can keep producing, and if you find more, or if you then use that to turn it into another seed and then make more, they are the most expensive wine. So you know. Thoughts?
Wine, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wine basically triples the value of whatever you put in it.
Oh, okay, so you want like high quality stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
High quality and rare.
Gotcha. I have never gotten that far. I have never finished this game.
Well, to be fair, neither have I. But I am definitely at the point where I can make wine and such. In fact, I have a storage shed, a big one, that is nothing but. And I make beer. I make actually specifically I make IPAs because I have hops growing in my greenhouse, and they're decent quality, and they churn out like every other day, if not every day. So yeah, they keep producing, so I can just keep churning that out, and it finishes brewing every other day, and if I have like, I don't know, 30 of them, it sells for like 5K.
Okay.
Something like that.
Alrighty then.
It's a decent money flow for very little effort. Well, I say little effort. It takes a while to get the materials to make all those barrels.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that. Hang on. Are you home? Hello?
I mean, it can be.
Not you. Elliot!
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's like, I mean, maybe, what do you need?
Let me just teleport to Florida. Real quick. Sebastian! I'm not crazy, I promise. I just want to be your friend.
That's what they all say. Prove to me in a blood pact that I can trust you.
There's a lot of trash in the water. I know exactly what this is, and I'm taking it. I know exactly where to fish for trash. Excuse me while I go back to my farm.
Oh no.
There's a little pond.
Yeah, that almost exclusively produces trash. Yeah.
And he asks you to put them in the recycling bin. You know what's stupid?
What's that?
My lost and found shit is in, you said the mayor's house?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, I thought it was Pierre's because for a second I was like, Pierre's shop is fucking closed. How am I supposed to get my shit back?
You don't. Clearly. You just don't.
I don't even think I have enough space for it. Hang on.
Well, that'd be important, you know? You kind of want to be able to have your things. important, and they are yours, and they're things. And a game about making things.
I did the thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
Alright, cool. See you later.
I don't know if you're playing your own game.
Yeah.
Okay, so you didn't see that.
I mean,
Abigail walked past me and she's like, "Are you growing pumpkins? Save one for me." So I just pulled one out of my pocket.
you're like, I happen to have one here. Did you say pumpkins?
Did somebody ask
you
for
open
pumpkins?
your trench coat and it just like has like a whole bunch of freshly carved jack-o'-lanterns in it. I heard you like Halloween, kid. Gotta keep them spirits at bay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a very vocal bullfrog. Mushrooms! Mushy, 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 mushy mushrooms.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushy, 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 mushy. Snake, a snake, oh, it's a snake. I haven't thought about that in forever.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
trash.
Go on.
I'm gonna fish for some trash.
Okay. You're fishing for trash. Watch this end up being like one of the most profitable fishing days you've had.
From Linus?
Well, I'm saying like, you know, you're trying to get trash, so you're like, you go to throw your line in the pond, and then somehow there's a fish.
Just
You're like,
only
well,
fish.
how, what? Like I'm not even trying, and they're just snapping the line. What's happening here? Linus, I'm sorry.
Linus always ends up being my friend.
I mean, he's a good dude.
Like, Linus,
He's just doing his own thing, man.
literally one of my favorite people in this game.
Yeah, that's fair. He's a good dude. He's literally just out there by choice doing his own thing, and people shit on him for it. And he was, just, you know, like, look, man, I just want to be me. Okay, is that so wrong?
Iron bar,
You know
refined
what?
quartz,
No.
batwing.
No, it is not.
Do I have an iron bar? Hang on. No, but I have iron ore.
Well,
So I'm going to make one.
how much iron ore?
Enough for one.
So 5.
I had 6.
Okay, there you go.
Because I can make a lightning rod.
Nice.
I have plenty of refined quartz. I've been...
And bat wings?
And I have bat wings, yes.
So, this is an important question.
Yes.
Because this is typically how I go about playing Stardew Valley, especially with every time I play multiplayer. What season did you say you were in again?
Fall.
Have you bottomed out to mine?
I haven't bottomed out, no. But I have gotten to level 40.
See, those are baby numbers.
Shut up.
You gotta buff the numbers, honey.
I'm working on it. Winter is mining time.
You see, for me, I'm at level 40 by the second week.
Okay, look. Look.
Like, well, I say the second week. The second week after it finally opens, because it's random. Like, it's at, like, after a certain date, it's random on when it finally opens. But yeah, I speed run the mine. Like, I am usually done with the mine by the end of spring in the first year.
I know. We've multiplayered together.
You're like, I've seen it.
I've seen
Thank
this
you.
happen. I'm aware of the weird power you possess.
Look, man, you just gotta keep schmoving.
Okay. Lightning rod. Where am I going to put this thing? Where should I put this thing?
I would say somewhere a little out of the way, like, because you're not like it's a weird thing, right? So it's like it's one of those items where it's like it only produces if it's hit by a lightning bolt, and it's only hit by a lightning bolt, obviously during thunderstorms, which do not happen very often at all.
They've happened a
So-
lot in this game,
Yeah,
which is why I feel the need to have one.
yeah, that's fair.
Because they keep breaking my shit.
Yeah. That being said, I typically put them pretty close to the house. Like, you know, that patch of grass that you can't really do much with aside from just like put furniture and such there.
That's not
Off
where I
to the
put
right.
it. I put mine like toward the bottom of the farm.
Oh, that works. I mean, look, if you're not using that area at the time, then perfect. Just be sure to check it after a thunderstorm.
Well, one's happening right now, so.
Oh, there you go.
I got the schematic and then it started thundering.
What? Handy that.
Oh god, it's after 10 o'clock already?
Mm-hmm.
In game and real life? What the fuck?
Right. Yeah, it's like what? Well, it's 9:41 for me.
So
and
10.
I believe you're an hour ahead. So yeah.
10:41.
Mm-hmm.
I need 7 more items of trash. Can I do it before midnight?
Maybe.
Nope. No, I cannot. I need 5 more items, but I need to go to bed.
Well, what time is it again? Midnight? Ah, you're on your farm already. You can go until like 1.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Also, I see that you, while you may not have found an asset that has you holding the cup, you at least have one that is
It's
like,
sitting in front of me.
it's still, yeah, and it still moves a little, right?
Yeah, it's a it's a GIF.
Okay. So it normally moves, like
Yes.
even when you don't. Okay.
Yes.
I thought it was like attached to your rig in a way, and just like.
It's on the stream. Not on me.
Okay. Well, that works.
Because if it were attached to me, then it would move. Like, with me.
Yeah, like a lot.
Yeah. I don't want to do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Pumpkins!
juicy boys. Oh, hey, honey. Yay.
I don't know if the honey is going to be the fairy flower honey or... Yay! Fairy rose honey! I have no room.
Isn't it like if you put the flower in front of them, like that's the one they're gonna go for?
Just around. In any square next to or behind or in front of.
Hmm.
That's why I have them off, like, to the sides.
Okay. So, do you play mouse and keyboard?
Yep.
Okay, so out of curiosity, do you just kind of hold right click and run in order to gather?
Nope.
Or do you like individually click?
I individually click.
Okay. I got you.
Because I didn't know holding it down was a thing.
Yeah, by the way. Yeah, like when you have like gigantic fields of corn to have to harvest and then water, I'm raising my hand to guilt here. You kind of need to be able to get like you pick all the stuff up real quick. Like for those berries that you have at the very bottom there that you're able to harvest, you could try it on those. Or you
No,
just
that is not accurate. Hang on. It jumps around too much. Hang on, you said right click?
Yeah, if you hold down right click but keep the mouse away from where the actual stuff is.
Okay.
Yeah, like if you have the mouse like closer to the edge of the screen and then just hold down right click and then run through a patch of things that you can gather, it'll actually gather in a radius of like 3 vertically in front of you if you're moving sideways. So you can pick up a whole bunch of crap at the same time doing that. And you just go.
Out of all those cranberries, only 2 of them were high quality cranberries. This makes me sad.
Bastards. How do they? Didn't I know they were supposed to be high quality, perfect marine strawberries? Or cranberries or whatever. Swamp berries.
Swamp berries!
Bog berries! Disappointing. They should know better. You better goddamn bog berries.
I have the squeakiest chair on the planet.
I don't know, John usually has people beat out on that.
Squeak. One more. I love how I'm just cleaning up my own personal, like, pond.
Look, it needs cleaning anyway.
But,
Now
like,
give it an incentive.
it somehow cleans up everywhere else, too.
Don't
Ah,
question
yes. The 3rd apple. Apples. Okay, so I think it's Dimension 20 with Brennan Mulligan.
Go on.
I'm
not sure what this is, but
they
go on.
they play D&D and they stream it, and it's these big, like, they're fucking funny. Anyway,
Funny, bro.
Brennan is playing a member of the Goblin Court in the Feywild.
They were organized enough to have a court?
Oh yeah.
Whoa. This goblin's supposed to be on Ritalin or something.
You should watch it. Oh my god, it's fucking funny. It's amazing. But he talks about the Goblin Code of Chivalry.
Oh no. That already sounds like it's a trap.
It's amazing. Okay, hang on. I'm actually gonna like find the sound because you need to hear it. You need to hear it. It's amazing. Okay, hang on. Where's my phone? Hello, phone.
Hello, Motto. Or Apple or whatever kind of phone you use. I don't know.
I use Apple.
You're one of the fruit heathens. I understand.
Where are you? Here it is. Okay.
The one that jammed a quail in there actually is gonna hop off and move to his full height. He's a little bit shorter than you at like 6.5 feet tall, and this is the Goblin King.
Oh, Your Majesty. That's a salute. Lick your heels, smack your head, clap at the person. That's the goblin salute.
He gives you a little bow and then goes, also with you.
Okay.
I see you have been invited to Rumpus. Very well, Your Majesty. And I'm going to punch a tree.
Yes. Give me an attack roll. Please kill this tree.
Naturally!
The one that jammed a quail in there.
He punched a tree in half because he was invited to Rumpus.
Look, man. Protocol. It's important.
But
When one is invited to Rumpus, one must Rumpus properly.
hang on. The Goblin Code of Chivalry, where is it? Oh, no, hang on. Wait. I have to like... Oh god, no! I have to like find it. Hang on. Here we go.
The code of goblin chivalry with every fiber of my being, and have dedicated myself to mischief, mayhem, sneakery, rumpus, and ruin. With all my might, I shall not fail you in this endeavor.
Prove it.
Very well. Mayhem. Time for it. Here we go. The code of goblin
We'll put the dude on the spot.
A true goblin never does as he's told, never tells as he's done, and never follows a rule, least of all this one. And he takes his halberd and just throws it through a nearby goblin.
Jesus. Goblin girls are dangerous.
Oh
In
no.
order for one goblin to follow the rules, they must never actually follow the rules.
Yes!
Fuck the police.
Oh, okay, no, but like I love it though.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That is.
Look
that
at
is
the
about as
name of my
chaotic
cat.
neutral as it gets.
Look at the name of my cat.
His name is Rumpus.
I named him Rumpus. Goblin Farm, cat named Rumpus.
Yep. Yep. Mhm. Yep.
It needed to be done. It needed to be done. It did.
Mhm. You're right.
Okay. No, but like I watched the first episode and oh my god, the goblins are my favorite.
No. I would have never predicted that.
No, because the way that they introduced all the characters was actually really good. They were introduced individually in their own settings, and then brought together by invitation. But The character that Brennan plays is a bugbear-esque goblin, who's rather ungoblin-like in that he's very proper.
Okay. Go on.
And one of my favorite things about the goblin court in the Feywild in this particular campaign is they're all like different shapes and sizes and different varieties of goblin. And like the smallest is like 5-inch tall goblins.
That is a short goblin. That is a micro goblin. That is a pocket goblin, if you would.
A pocket
they
goblin.
Could start a game series on that if they wanted. Like this pocket goblin happens to also be on fire and somehow isn't dying, so therefore he's a fire type. This one drools a lot. He's a water type.
I think they called them salt goblins because they're about as big as a salt shaker.
They're probably mad about it too, if they're honest.
No, they're like little mischievous goblins and they like climb all over the other goblins and stuff.
As they should. As is the proper goblin way. Why stand on your own shoulders if you can stand on everyone else's first? That sentence made sense. Stop asking.
And that scene where the Goblin King shows up literally right after he pledges to, you know, prove that he can do the mayhem. The Goblin King like rips the heart of a nearby goblin out and like smears the blood on Brennan character's face.
Holy shit.
As like a like war paint.
Yes, I see that you are truly one of Goblin Code. Murders the next goblin next to him just to smear him in blood war paint.
Yep.
In recognition of his valor.
Yep.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Like, good lord. Like this is... Why would you be around these people willingly? This is dangerous.
Cause goblins.
Cause you know what? You're right.
Cause goblins.
Obviously, what other way would it be? Yeah.
Oh, he's not home. The goblin way is not for other people to know.
Or at least not for long.
At least not for long.
Oh, hey, diamond. Yeah.
Marnie, dump the mayor. You deserve better.
Hey, Marty, dump the mayor and come with me instead. Don't you worry, darling. I'll take good care of you. Cows for days.
Oh my god.
You know, darling. She does deserve better, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely she does.
Yeah.
Hang on. If I go back up here, is Linus gonna be in the water?
I don't know, but I've never actually seen him in the water.
It's a cutscene. No, he's not.
Okay.
After you do the quest where you turn in all the trash and stuff, there's a cutscene that plays where he starts bathing himself in the lake because it's clean.
Nice.
Like, god damn it, Linus.
And yes, indeed, Emerald Company Gaming. There is indeed a stream. Yes.
What?
Good day, sir. You know,
What?
your chat.
Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Shit.
Did you forget that was a thing?
I'm sorry.
I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing. Shut up.
Look, it's been a minute. It's been a hot fucking minute, okay?
It's fine.
It's been a hot minute. I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I mean, look at the crown! Obviously, that means they're important.
Obviously you're important. You're very important, I promise. I'm just dumb. Oh goodness.
Just to see you open up a white chest and be like, ah yes, fishing pole, shattered CD I found in a lake somewhere, boxer shorts,
It's the trash box.
trash box.
It's the trash box. It's where I keep the trash that I'm not going to throw away.
Wouldn't that make it the recycle box then?
Sure. But
Because if you say it's the trash box that I'm never going to throw away, that kind of puts on a certain connotation there, honey. It's like, oh yeah, this is my hoarder box.
well, no, because most of
I
it.
filled it with all the newspaper, like every edition of the newspaper from 1955. Why?
Now look here. Look here, goddammit.
Look, I'm just saying.
I did not come here to be slandered in such a way.
I'm just saying.
This is my trash box, and I'm not going to throw away. That's big goblin energy. Yes, it does.
Would you say that it is your Gobble Garbo box?
It is my Gobble Garbo box, yes. I had to think about that one. Let's trip it over a little bit.
Just want to be sure we're clear here. Don't want any confusion now.
The Gobbo Garbo box.
Yes.
It's a very important box.
Important box. One might say the most important box, depending on which goblin you're talking to.
I will eventually upgrade that word.
Go on.
Sorry. I'll eventually upgrade this watering can.
What is it still?
The watering can?
Yeah, is it still the regular, like the
This-
level 1 watering
yes.
can?
Yes, it is.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I've had other priorities. I don't mind watering.
I don't mind literally exhausting myself to near, like, causing harm by watering.
No, I keep food on me. The apple had to chase me. I don't think that's
Was it
how
a
that's
cease and
supposed to
desist
work.
order?
I kind of want to also like save some of the honey and preserves to sell during the winter.
How much wild seed do you have?
At the moment,
Please tell me you haven't been throwing them away.
no, I haven't been throwing them away. I just haven't
Okay.
been getting them recently. So I don't have any.
Well, reason I say is, or reason I bring it up is because guess what? That still grows in the winter.
Oh, I know. It grows into the forage items.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, should you wish to still grow things, that would level your scavenging and your farming at the same time. Because you still gotta water it.
Yeah.
Which you would think wouldn't be a good idea, considering the ground's frozen.
Frozen?
But, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on just a second there, Ammo Company game. I'm running back to my bed. It's gonna be a minute.
Where's your wife, Pierre?
That's a pretty personal question.
There she is.
But I mean,
She asked for a pumpkin.
was it her or Abigail?
She asked for it for Abigail. Abigail asked me to save her one, and I just gave her one. And then Caroline actually like sent me a letter asking for a pumpkin because Abigail wants to carve
good
pumpkins.
Scrimblow, I wish for pumpkin.
I wish for pumpkin. Please, if you would be so kind. And now I need to give a cave carrot to Marnie for her goats because she wants to try and make them talk. The letter is literally, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello. I don't know why.
Because reasons.
But she wants a talking goat. So I'm here to give her a cave carrot. Hello. There you go. It's on the floor. Toss.
Enjoy your ground carrots. Like a heathen.
I mean, aren't all carrots ground carrots?
Because it's a cave carrot that goes even deeper in the ground.
Oh my god.
Extra deep carrots.
Oh god.
Take that as you will.
Oh no.
It's probably better I got all the way back to my house for that, because I did have diamonds on me, and I needed to not have diamonds on me.
Oof.
I mean, I'm not in danger necessarily, because like I was strip mining, so I did find a cave system, but I didn't go into the cave system.
He is in danger.
Forever and always.
I am here. Did I pick mushrooms today already? Or was that yesterday? Here. So now I can go give Leia a mushroom.
Now you'd be like, hey! I hand her a shroom. She'll be thrilled.
Yeah.
For there is no shroom.
For there is now shroom.
Okay, girlfriend's calling. I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let me see you later, bye!
Bye! Ah!
How do I leave?
I come bearing mushroom! Have fun with that. I keep hitting the wrong buttons on accident! Ow. My arm is mad at me. Where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What tree should I get? Whichever one I get, I'm gonna save it for the greenhouse because I've got 3 trees growing outside of the greenhouse already, but next tree I plant is going inside the greenhouse once it's fixed. But I don't know which tree I want. I think I have an apricot tree, a apple, and pomegranate? Maybe? I think that's what I got. I'm gonna do peach. Yeah, let's do peach. Oh look, 2 people I don't like. Let's go this way. Oh, there he is. This man needs a shower. Sebastian! Okay, no, but like, I feel that. Go in peace, young one, he says. Trash box. The Gobble Garbo box. Mm.
Helicopter, helicopter. Paracover, paracover.
I can think of a couple of things. And a coffee for you. And a coffee for you. No? I definitely had some set up. Hang on. Hang on. Because I know I had some set up. That should be it. They should be there. They should be there. I haven't taken them off. Like, ah! I dropped my phone. Yeah, like I haven't taken them off. Twitch. Twitch, why you do this? You can still see my mouse in the game, but I'm not actually in the game right now. Huh. Are they not? They should. Are the bit sounds there at all? Like, I haven't taken them away. That's odd. What? I don't know. I don't know. I double checked everything. They should be there. $25. Okay, like, Real talk for a second. Are the bit alerts there? Because they should be. Let me see. Something. He said that he couldn't find the bit alerts anywhere. The sounds. I don't know how to look for those on my end though. Aside from just setting them up on the SoundCloud. I don't know. They'd be under like the sound alerts that you can use. Yeah. I don't know. Like they should be there, that shouldn't be missing, but I have been away for like a month, so I wouldn't be surprised. There's an add-on on the video. Okay. My IHS. Okay. Okay. I don't know. He said he couldn't find it. I went back and I checked my SoundCloud stuff and it's all there. So it should be available, but I don't know. Goodness. It's almost lunchtime. I might just play until lunch today. 12 o'clock is usually when I do my medication. I don't know. I know that Twitch has changed some things, at least on the mobile. So I don't know if they've changed anything on their website, which is entirely possible, but yeah. So I think I'm gonna play for about 30-ish more minutes and then call it for the day because I'm 1, hungry, and 2, I have to adult. I don't want to, but I have to. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. Were you able to figure out the sound problem?
Yeah, I didn't realize that, okay, so, just so you're aware, normally when I see this, and sometimes even on desktop, I have to scroll down below the stream to hit the sound alerts,
Uh-huh.
rather than it be a stream plugin, where it's just a button that rolls up when I have the mouse there.
Okay. So
I
Twitch might
wasn't
have
used to
changed
that,
it.
that's why I didn't see it.
Okay. So Twitch might have changed something then.
Yeah.
Possibly to
Which
like
surprises no one, because they love changing things without saying anything.
I mean, yeah. That's fair.
They do be how they do.
But I am going to stream for 30 more minutes, and then it is time for lunch and tea time.
Noise.
Yes. How did I know?
I was trying for another one, but then it's an error. And I was like,
What?
yeah.
Excuse me, error what? No.
Yeah, I tried to play Run, and then I was like, there's been an error with this sound. Fuck off.
It might have got taken down. Sometimes they do that because of copyright. So I'm gonna have to like go back and look at all of my stuffs.
If it got taken down off that, then there's a possibility that we might have to go through our own and take a look at that too, because we have one that's similar to that. Hint, hint, Emerald Company. Just throwing it out there.
Okay, what all did I have to do? The mayor's shorts that I am disinclined to return to him. Sounds like
Not
work,
until
pass.
You can put it in the soup, obviously. I mean, really?
Can you tell what I've been doing the most of?
Mining, obviously. Obviously mining.
Not combat!
It's fine. It just means you're a non-combative person. You don't get really aggro real easy, and that's why you're able to like allow it at the bar still. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sounds like work pass. You know what? That's fair. Totally fair.
I still have commissions to finish. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, nugget, nugget, check your pants.
What?
What?
What? What did you say to me? Oh no, you sneaky son of a bitch! Get back here! Sebastian think he's sneaky.
Ah, okay. He's like, I see you! Finally, you're out of your locked room! Out of your cell! Get over here, you bastard! I see you. I always see you.
I'm not gonna lie, like, Sebastian was my first choice when I played this game. And I like him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty chill. Yeah.
But he's so hard to please.
Is he?
For me, he is.
Oh, because he likes frozen tears and stuff like that?
Well, he likes quartz, which is easy, and most of the adults like coffee. Which, you know, is another easy one.
Yeah. Just gotta have kegs.
Oh, finally, iron. Oh, hey, frozen tear. Would you look at that?
Da, da. Which means you probably had to donate the first one.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, this particular biome is iron rich.
Oh. Wait. Should I not break these?
No, you can hit those with a sword.
Oh. But,
They just break. They don't give you anything.
oh, well, shit. Okay.
Very, very rarely they can drop some refined quartz, but that's it. It's very rare.
Oh, I get that from glasses.
Yeah.
Broken glasses.
And CDs.
And CDs, that's right.
CDs nuts!
Now you can see me shake my head.
Look, I saw an opportunity and I took it. I don't apologize.
I don't expect you to. It's fine. Clearly I need a better pickaxe to be in here, but fuck it. Here we are.
Oh, honey. Oh, you don't understand. I get to the bottom of that mine with at best the copper pickaxe.
I don't
Like,
have a copper pickaxe.
I might have an iron one by the time I get there. But that's like if I'm playing multiplayer and I just like grab somebody else's upgraded tool.
I haven't upgraded a single fucking thing.
Yeah, yeah. I get through the vast majority of the mine. Yeah, work with what you got. Exactly. It's like I go through the vast majority of the mine with the regular pickaxe. It's not until I hit the I want to say it's like at least the 80s or 100s, because there's like 120 floors. That
What the fuck is that? Are they little soot goblins from freaking Spirited Away?
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, and if you kill them, they give you coal. Well, they often give you coal. Yeah, they're little coal mines.
Coal mites?
Yeah. That's probably not what they're called, but that's what I call them. They're little dust buddies that give you coal. So, yeah.
I feel like I should give you. Oh! Yes!
Oh, coffee bean!
Coffee bean! I can't plant it, but I got it! Ah, shit. Where are you coming from? There you are. Hello. Haha, it's bright in here, isn't it? Nope. No. No. A bat in real life would never.
But never what?
Goblin tools are not known for quality.
I mean, you're right. Not unless they accidentally made something really cool.
Or unless, you know, they exist in the D&D world I made.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
In which case, everything is high quality.
I still want to be a blacksmith minotaur in that.
That's perfectly fine. You can absolutely do that. I don't need sap.
Okay. That's string. You can absolutely do that. I don't need sap. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, sorry.
Oh, shit.
You know, I should probably smelt some of this, like, 3 stacks of copper I have. That is something I'm a little disappointed in when it comes to Minecraft, is, like, when it comes to copper, at least, because it's, like, easily one of the most ubiquitous things, unless you're building something with it, there's really no use for it, aside from, like, 1 lightning rod, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like, as far as I'm aware, those are the only uses for copper, and it feels strange for it to be so limited. Because you can't even make any weapons or anything out of it. I mean, to be fair, it's copper. You wouldn't want to. But then again, you can make weapons out of gold, which you also wouldn't
You
want
would
to.
not ever want to do that. What?
Yeah, exactly. Like gold weapons break really easily, and at one point, which is not anymore, they were like the fastest tools, but they break really quick. So people were like breaking that further by enchanting the hell out of them so they didn't break. So then they could just plow through blocks of stuff and just get everything they wanted. But they took that buff away, so they can't do that anymore. And there's apparently a wandering trader somewhere that is just chugging some potions. Don't know how to feel about that.
I don't know. I got nothing. Actually, my first frozen tier is going to the community center.
That works.
Because it's open 24 hours.
There you go. Yeah, you'll find more the more time you spend in that particular biome. That's fine.
First one always goes to Blathers.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Now I just need to get a coffee maker so I don't have to pay for coffee.
You could use a barrel.
Can you?
Yeah.
To make coffee?
Not the preserve barrel, but the keg.
I know it has keg.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate bit, is you have to use those in order to make it.
Mm.
Unless there's like an upgraded thing at the kitchen you can do to make coffee, but I don't know of that. I don't know if that's like actually a thing. It seems like it would be, but eh. A god could hope.
Aw, damn it, I already put it away.
I guess since I have 6 diamond, I can make at least 1 pickaxe. There we go.
Oh,
Don't
my
plan
arm
on-
is mad at me. Oops.
Well, calm the hell down. Like,
No, it's
Got it.
mad because it's been in the same like position for the last couple hours.
eh,
It's angry.
you see, it's fair. It's got a heck of an Angorio. Some mayo.
Mm. I did that once in front of a friend of mine because my hands were being stiff, so I just cracked my knuckles. And she stops and she goes, yes, you're very intimidating. Now can you stop, please? And I'm like, what?
I wasn't trying to. I'm uncomfortable. I needed to pop my knuckles. Okay, just
My
stop
hands-
touching me.
My hands hurt.
I've got needs, Karen.
Nah, she's a good friend. But I think
Oh,
she
no, sure,
misunderstood the situation. Because my
Well,
RBF
clearly,
was
I thought you were trying to intimidate her.
my RBF was like turned to 100. So my face looked angry.
I see. Okay. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it's a struggle.
The music just like turned into smooth jazz or something. It's all very peaceful all of a sudden.
Oh, the fall music?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. I love that. I do thoroughly enjoy the fall music, and fall and winter are just really, really soothing music, and I love it.
Summer sounds like there's an alien invasion about to happen.
Yeah, it's great.
It's just like, just like what the fuck?
He's like, do I need a weapon right now? Like, what's happening?
Is War of the Worlds about to commence? Like, are they about to harvest the blood from my body? What is going on?
I mean, to be fair, that would be a pretty easy war to win as long as you know that they can't take sneezes.
Sneezes?
Yeah, if I recall correctly, that was like the thing that fought them back, because it was like a weird, specific thing that they couldn't take. It was like either water or sneezes, or maybe I'm thinking signs.
I know that
Like the
in
movie.
World War Z, it was they wouldn't touch you if you were sick.
Yeah, like if you had any kind of condition that just made you not perfectly healthy,
Yeah,
like
which is
were
you know
diabetic.
me, my
Right.
my entire like broken self with my
Yeah,
all
it's
the
like
problems.
anybody that they just weren't able to handle Earth's illnesses. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you know, humanity.
yeah
Yeah,
people.
Earth's illnesses.
Oh wait, it's Sunday. Isn't the lady with the pig?
Yes. Friday and Sunday.
I have one silo, and that silo is full.
You should build another.
I know. I've been meaning to,
Well,
and then I run out of money. But now I have money.
A
So
silo's only a couple of hundred. How do you run out? What
don't
did you buy?
don't question it. Oh hey, quality sprinkler.
Too late.
I will take
Hold
that.
up. Cherry. Oh no, okay, never mind. This is 2,500. I thought it said cherry sapling for like 600. I was like, shit.
Another coffee bean. I'm buying the coffee bean.
You don't need the coffee bean for 2,500. The one you have will turn into 10.
Well, now I have two. That's how I run out of money.
By spending wildly irresponsibly. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was like, you already have one. That one is gonna like fill out an entire You could fill the entire greenhouse with one bean in like 3 harvests.
Neat.
Because that's how many beans you get.
What all would I need for
You need clay, stone, and like I want to say like $100. Robin should still be open today, I think.
She is. Pretty
Yeah.
sure. Clay, stone. Didn't I need copper? Copper bars? Or was it wood?
You know what? Hold on.
Are you gonna look
I
it
have
up?
the power of Google.
You're gonna look it up.
Stardew Valley Wiki. Silo. Survey says, yeah, 5 copper bars. So
Okay.
it's $100, which if you can't afford that, I will be very disappointed. 100 stone, 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. And you got the stuff to make the rest of the bars there, so you should be fine.
To make the rest of the what?
The bars.
Oh,
You only
yeah.
have 3.
I have it right here. They're working on it.
There you go.
Got 'em.
Yeah, that's more than plenty. And I believe going the north route would get you to her house faster.
It would.
But you got something else to do?
But I'm committed.
Oh.
No, it's just I went the wrong way.
Okay. Okay.
Terrible.
Using your time wisely, it's fine.
Terrible sense of direction. I'll get there when I get there.
Well, this is not the game to do that with.
No. I know.
I'll get
Oh,
there when I get
hi.
there. You have like 5 minutes a day, and that's about it.
Sebastian, thank you.
Well, it's not 5 minutes, but it's still low.
Oh, I can afford a coupe. Robin, I will be back in a moment. I want chickens.
Hey, do your silo first.
I am doing the silo first. This will be
Okay.
my second silo. Do I have a place to put the damn thing?
Yeah, put it next to the first one.
There's a small problem with that.
I'll see it momentarily. You gotta clear out the area right next to that's fine. Maybe a little norther? No, that's bush there. Okay.
No, that's too close to the tree. Hang on.
You could put it. Yeah, I was about to say you could either like put it right behind your house or.
Hang on. I'll find a place. I will find a place.
Believe me.
Not in the forest. Wait.
And keep
Wait.
in mind, you can move stuff around for free later.
I'll put it there.
There you go.
Sorry, Robin.
That'll
You're
do.
gonna have to fight through some.
Well, you're gonna have to really put your waders on in order to get over there, honey. Bring a machete.
Yeah. It's grown up a bit back there.
So you're looking for a coupe, right?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
4,000 gold with how much wood and stone again?
300 wood and 100 stone if you're looking for the basic one.
Yeah, the basic one.
Yeah, so 300 wood, 100 stone. Now the question is, are you gonna have room for that with your current setup?
I'm gonna have to take some stuff down. I need more wood. So, let's get
Well,
chopping.
You got a bunch of trees in your yard there anyway, don't you?
Let's get chopping. Okay, where do I want to put the thing? Hang on.
I would recommend pretty close to where your well, at least relatively close to where your crops are gonna be. And if you want, you can make it also kind of close to your house, so you don't have to go so far in order to check on the chickens first thing in the morning. But the way I do it is I make I'll build the coop and the barn together, and then I'll just like make a big fenced-in area. So and then like once the winter's over, I'll put a whole bunch of grass starter in there, and then just let them out so they can feed themselves. And I'll like make it slightly souther, or
Souther?
Yeah, souther. You heard me. You understood the words that come out of my mouth. You might question them, but you still understood them. Yeah, like sometimes I put it a little further south. You can also move the greenhouse for free, by the way.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if it has to finish being built first or not, but any of the buildings that you make, you could just go to Robin and be like, hey, I'd like to move a building. And she's like, okay. Where you want it? And you're like, over there. And we're like, all right.
Good to know.
Sim Solibim!
Sim
You're
Solomon.
You're like, that was weird, but cool. It worked. What?
Okay, I need to
Greenhouse
know.
does have to be built before you can move it.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I need to know that my brain is working correctly. That is from The Sword and the Stone, isn't it?
That is from Johnny Quest.
Because I think I remember Madame Mim using that.
She used a lot of things. She usually used like alliteration,
Okay.
but it changed just about every time with her. In fact, sometimes I didn't even need to know how to. I need to know if my brain is working correctly. Spoilers. It was not.
No. It never does! It betrays me every time.
Yeah, I believe that was Haji from Johnny Quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
That should be enough wood. I'm gonna put it right here.
Is it enough wood?
I think so.
Is it ever truly enough?
Eventually it kind of has to be.
Right? It's like, after a while, you kind of run out of stuff to build unless you just make more of the same, but... Okay.
Or run out of trees.
If you don't replant responsibly, yes.
Typically I don't have to.
I
In
mean,
this
the forest
game?
will regrow trees, so you have that option, but they take a long time. They did add something to the game that I had seen.
I waited too
where-
long. I took too long. She's close. Robin, how could you?
We're gonna do that thing?
Oh, she can't do it today anyway because she's got to build the freaking silo.
Yeah, so you can't
Fuck.
build it. No, that's fine.
Goblins are not for sustainable forestry. I am. It sustains itself in this game. And I very rarely have to cut trees down anyway. No. The answer is no, Caroline. I don't ever take a day off.
So they made a really simple recipe for a type of fertilizer you can put on trees as they're growing that speeds up their growth.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't use it on fruit trees though.
Damn. Yeah, because
They
they
made
take
it a
a whole
point.
season.
Yeah, they take an entire month, so it's yeah.
I got lucky. My apple tree finished growing mid-fall and
Nice.
started just
Just pump 'em
giving
out.
me apples. I just did that. Caroline, I just did this.
What is it?
She wanted another fucking pumpkin.
It's like, Caroline, honey.
What
Right.
happened to the
I
last
just
one,
sold them all to
Caroline?
your hus- She probably ate it. Pumpkin pie, man. I'm just saying. Or like pumpkin curry. Any number of pumpkin dishes. She put that gourd to use.
That being said, I do keep all of the seeds for more
Oh, that's
trees.
good.
So, like, I don't toss them out, I don't eat them, and I don't turn them all into field snacks, but quite a few of them turn into field snacks.
I understand.
It is time
Yeah,
for me
I guess
to...
my special power when it comes to going through the mine and when it comes to food is like I will always hunt down cave carrots because I always take my hoe in there with me. Because anytime you find a dirt patch, you can just dig it and you'll either find cave carrots or like some artifact or like very often dwarf scrolls.
Okay.
So I eat a lot of carrots.
That's fair.
like bro, you know.
Not here to judge your destruction of the Stardew rainforest. It's not a rainforest. It's a coniferous forest.
That was that kind of stinking thinking.
Tis mainly coniferous, with a few deciduous trees.
Evergreens.
What?
No, there's no evergreens. Everything goes bald in the winter. Never mind.
Yeah, for some stupid reason, the pine trees.
I was about to say, like,
They're
do the
pine trees. They're not supposed to.
Yeah, I was like, do they actually go bald in the winter in this game?
well, it was before I showed up. Really. Really? Was it? Was it though? Was it
Did it
though?
though?
With Robin living there, are you sure? Yeah,
It's a little sus.
just a little.
Just saying. Just a little sus. Just being a little sussy baka right now, that's all.
Okay, I just want to say I'm actually really proud that I managed to get my skin splotches. Ha.
Oh, on the model?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go in and like edit the blush effect to make it.
Well,
Yeah.
you did good. You did very good.
I tried to do the front of my hair.
Mm-hmm.
It was a little eh.
Yeah, because I got a weird, like, strandy brush tool thing
Yeah.
to use for making hair. It could be really finicky.
It's very finicky.
Yeah.
It's very finicky. And then you have to like edit the strands individually if you want them to like lay right. It's
Yeah.
it's
'Cause,
interesting.
3D. It looks good. You
Thank
did
you.
a really good job.
Thank you.
Especially considering it's free.
Yes.
which is
Although the
most
coffee
important
cup
part.
costed me $1. Well, no, it was in their coffee shop,
Feeling.
and it
Yeah.
was you could buy it for like a minimum of $1 or as much as you want to give, and I spent $1. Yeah.
Okay. So I see you've been scrounging through the assets
A
that
little.
I threw your direction.
A little.
I mean, good.
Most of it doesn't work with the program that I used.
Mm.
Most of it
Okay.
is for 2D.
Yeah, the live 2D stuff.
Yeah.
The vast majority of it is, yeah.
I used Vroid,
Mm.
which
That
I-
also has its own archive of free stuff that you can use. So.
yeah. You can also import some stuff, but I don't really know how to do that. That being said, I did find it on YouTube, so
Mm.
yeah,
There you go.
on a whim. One day I was just like, okay, but if I wanted to, how hard would it be?
It's like, if I actually wanted to put the effort in, how much effort am I putting in?
Pretty much. That's pretty much how that went.
Yeah.
And then I did it like late at night the first time, and I was just like messing with it. And then the next day, like while the kiddo was at school, I think I was like, okay, well, let me like play around with it some more. And I meant to only do it for like 20 minutes. 5 hours later, my day was gone.
Yep. You're like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna tinker with this a little bit, to like maybe do some tweaks, maybe just, I just want to take a look at it.
It's never just a little bit.
And then
It's
and then
never
like,
just a little bit.
honey, did you pick the kid up from school?
No. Okay, look, it's never that bad. It's never that bad. My eyes are constantly checking the time. It's never that bad. I kind of have to know when tea time is.
Mm-hmm.
And picking up
that's fair.
child time is 2 hours after tea time.
Okay, that's fair.
So,
That is fair. And tea time is best time.
tea time is best time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, you get to flex and then also have delicious beverages. Obviously.
Obviously. So, something that I keep forgetting to do.
Text.
What? No.
Is that the wrong answer?
This is
Okay.
this is the wrong answer.
Okay, alright. Well, good.
The thing I keep forgetting to do is edit my fucking profile picture on
Mm.
Twitch.
Okay. I mean, yeah, they can see what you were going for with the 3D bottle.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. With the 3D bottle.
Oh, I mean. Can I edit my thing from here? Settings? Yes. Do I have it on the computer though? Is it on the computer?
Is it in the computer? Okay, I'll be honest. When you do the head bob back and forth, the goblin ears make it absolutely adorable.
Yes.
You're like, the infection has begun. Yes. I'm just over here crafting some mines. And I got gobbo ears shaking at me. I don't know how to feel about this.
There we go. I changed it.
Did you do the thing?
I did the thing.
Did it?
I did it.
Nice. So let me.
I
refresh
couldn't
on
make
the
my
different screen
gobbo
here.
ears any like wider for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
This is as wide as they would go. Not long. I could make them longer, but I couldn't make them any like bigger.
Huh.
They're just skinny.
Got them dagger ears, which I guess is like usually like an insult for elves, but
Knife ear.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which, you know, it's fine. I think bunny is also an insult for elves. Or rabbit.
Really?
Yeah, because of
That
the long ears.
That I wouldn't have expected.
I don't know where I heard it or what it was in. I do know that they
Sounds almost like a dwarven insult.
I think in Final Fantasy
Rabbits everywhere over here.
I think in Final Fantasy 14 Dune Rabbit is an insult for one of the Lalafell sub races. Or Sand Rabbit or something like that. I guess because they're small and have like the long
Lalafells
ears.
are in fact small.
Yes, they are.
You would be
I
correct in
have
saying
one.
this.
I have one.
And they are microscopic.
I made him as tall as I could make him.
Which is not.
No, but next to other Lalafells, the thing about Lalafells that makes it so fucking funny is when you make them taller, you make them just bigger. Proportionally bigger everywhere else. So he's
like, scale.
he's just big. He's just big compared to most other Lalafells.
He's just a chunky Lalafell. It's like they can't grow up, they just grow out.
They grow in all directions at the same time. I mean, to a degree, all of them do. Like all of the races do that in 14. But for Lalafells, it's just so much more noticeable.
He's so much more pronounced.
So much more noticeable. Have you seen my Lala?
I don't see your Lala, no.
I posted a picture of him in the
In
The
Discord?
fashion chat in Discord. Yeah.
Ah.
He had the Nanamo, the wind up Nanamo, standing on his head.
Nice. To be fair, I haven't like really looked at that Discord in a while because I haven't been on 14.
Fair.
I post. To that being said, if I find the weekly fashion report and it's just posted, I will post it.
Oh yeah, I know. I saw.
Yeah, like,
I got
do
the
make it a point to do
notification.
that. Cause like it's like when I'm at work and it's like I'm about to leave, like an hour or two before then, I'll check Twitter, and usually when I catch it, it's like it's only been posted for like 30 minutes. So I make it a point to be like, hold up, okay, got it.
Right.
Okay, there's your cat boy.
Yep.
Okay, that's that is a veil that is labeled armor somehow. Okay, alright. And naturally, Neandora is like fashion, like
All of her photo shoots.
yeah.
I love them
like,
so much.
Oh yeah, like
They're
the
so
photo shoots are
good.
excellent.
They're so good.
Yeah, I was like, they out fashion everyone, and I'm like, you know what? I'm okay with this. Okay, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the white streaks and the white eyes and not at all edgy outfit.
He's a black mage.
Okay, so
He's
that
a
makes
dapper.
perfect sense
He's a
then.
dapper gentleman who blows shit up.
Look, you gotta be able to have balance.
Yeah.
And if you're gonna dress that sharp, that means clearly you need to have a blunt explosion,
Oh yeah.
a really big one.
Yes.
Because it's the only thing that makes sense. I understand.
My eyebrows move. I love it.
Wait, they do. Hold on. They do. Yes, good. Good.
I think I've told Neandora, sorry. Blah. I'm tongue tied. And I've mentioned it in the Discord because everybody was talking about how like some people have too many alts in Final Fantasy. And I have 6. 6 characters that I actually play.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
I know what I did. I know what I did. And I play them all differently. I don't...
Is this for RP purposes?
Yes, it's for role-playing purposes. I actually have, like, a whole fucking story, and each of the characters are part of it. And I have 2 other characters that I haven't made to play, but they have backstories, and I made their models and took pictures of their models just to have, like, reference photos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's
We
a
are playing
whole...
2 different games
Yes.
entirely. I hope you
Okay,
understand.
yeah, no, Maya said the same thing. She said the same thing.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm over here is like, I struggle with the concept of making one alt because of all the effort that I put into the one character I have. And it's like, I put all this effort into leveling them and making sure they have like all this stuff, and fuck trying to level something else, man. Like, I don't want to have to start from scratch again. Like, this is a lot of work. And then there's people like you who's like, they won't let me make anymore.
Okay, no, I don't have the max on... You can have up to 8 on every server. In every data center.
Good lord.
Yeah, you can have a lot. You can have a lot of characters. They are not limiting you all that much at all whatsoever. But I have the 2 on Zalera. I have Tala and Rain. And then I have 4 over on Adamantoise.
Okay.
I have Kier, my Moonkeeper Catboy. I have Lyra, my bunny girl.
Nice.
I have TK, my Lala,
Okay.
and I have Jeremy, my Sunseeker Catboy.
Hmm.
He's the
Okay.
he's the one I put in the chat.
Yeah, I saw that one too. Yeah. Okay.
And like they all have backstories.
Uh-huh.
I have stuff written down and
Oh, like
typed
actually
up.
on paper.
Yes,
Oh.
actually on paper and in my
Uh-oh.
phone. And
Oh,
I've
no,
been
here we go.
contemplating writing it on AO3. You know,
AO3?
archive of our own fanfiction,
Hmm.
fanfiction site.
Okay. I'm aware of like fanfiction.net, but I wasn't sure if that. Okay. I haven't been keeping up with that scene.
Yeah, AO3 is probably my favorite fanfiction site because of how
I like how I
organized
go over to the meme
it is.
section and the first message I see is you with a raffle emoji. That would be me. I disagree. Me and all 6 of my carefully crafted character backstories. I'm like, it makes sense now. Oh, no, sorry. 2 messages later. It's actually 8 now. Lol. I just haven't made the last 2 playable characters. There it is. I found
There
it.
he is. Yep, that's me.
That's the moment, officer, right there.
That would be me. I'm laughing so hard my camera's having trouble figuring out what my face is doing.
Oh no!
Oh, ow. Ow, that hurts. Laughing hurts.
There she is, officer. There he is. Go get him. I found him.
They can't catch
Got him,
me.
4K. Oh god.
Okay.
Alright, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you.
I was gonna say AO3. To make an account to post, you have to be invited, or you have to wait for it. You have to apply for an invitation
Wow.
and wait for them to approve you.
Okay. Do you need a portfolio?
No, you don't. It's to keep the site from being flooded with like a bunch of shit. Cuz there's a lot on AO3. And they don't always have like openings. Anyway, I have an account. And I've written a couple of unfinished fanfictions for a couple different franchises.
Now, is this like? Do you have to be invited just to look at the site, or do you have to be
No,
invited
you
just
can
to post to the site?
just a post. You can look.
Okay.
You can look.
You could look, don't touch.
Yeah, pretty much. You can look,
Got
but
it,
don't touch.
okay.
You just you're anonymous,
Okay.
which is nice. I'm a little inconspicuous. Like anyone who knows this persona could fucking find me. Or at least if they see me, they'll know it's me.
Yeah.
Because it's not under Talon Cry. It used to be. It's not under Talon Cry. It's under something else. But it is very much, if you know my goblin, you're going to know it's me.
Understood. Okay.
I've written a couple of Fallout fan fictions. I had a Skyrim one going for a while, but I kind of just abandoned it. I didn't like where it was going.
Didn't suit the mood,
Yeah, I didn't like it.
or just having a hard time getting the mindset.
Yeah. After a while, it kind of just fell off. It happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
The Fallout one, I have 2 different storylines. Sorry, my nose was itchy.
It happens.
So I had one
dare.
storyline following a OC that has nothing to do with the Soul Survivor at all whatsoever.
Okay.
He's a railroad member because
Okay.
it's Fallout 4. And then the other one is everything to do with the Soul Survivor, but the Soul Survivor is not the main character.
Okay.
I have a headcanon that redheads are more likely to mutate in the Fallout setting than to ghoulify.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because redheads are mutants already.
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
You sure that isn't just self-deprecation?
No, I mean, red hair is the physical indication of a genetic mutation that affects
Okay.
it affects blood clotting, pain tolerance, bone density, and a couple of other things.
Lactose intolerance. Bees.
Higher resistance to electricity and higher resistance to anesthesia.
Okay.
Redheads also tend to know when the temperature changes before anybody else does, because they're more susceptible to thermal pain.
Oh.
Also, opioids work better.
Is that a positive?
It would be if we were ever prescribed any.
They won't prescribe you any?
No, because opioids are a very controlled substance, so it's considered for emergencies only. Most painkiller doesn't work on redheads very well. And when we go into surgery, if the anesthesiologist knows what they're doing, and I say that because I've had more than one surgery, some of which the anesthesiologists knew what they were doing, some of which they did not, when it came to redheaded people. Local anesthetic does not work because it's not enough anesthetic to numb anything.
That's really inconvenient because they did a local when they removed that rotting tooth in my face. And
Oh, yeah, no, they have to dope me the fuck up.
Okay.
I
so,
cannot.
They gotta knock you the hell out.
They either have to knock me out or I have to be so high on painkiller that I just am not present. I'm awake, but I'm not. The lights are on, but no one is home.
You see.
That's what they
Okay.
did when I had the kiddo. And that's what they did when I had my wisdom teeth out. I didn't fall asleep, but I was a zombie. But when they tried to... I had a cyst removed from both of my wrists. The first one was done in Turkey, and the anesthesiologist was a military doctor. And I told him, I'm a natural redhead. Like, my hair isn't dyed. This is my hair color. And he said, okay, that's important. Thank you for letting me know. And he asked me the big question, are you also a bleeder? Meaning, do you bleed more when you're cut? The answer is yes. Getting tattoos is interesting.
Yeah, it always is.
I have to go in with a disclaimer. I will bleed a lot. Please don't press harder. Just go over it a couple more times. The ink will eventually settle. Please don't scar me. That's happened.
Oh.
That's happened.
Oh,
It
dear.
hurt. It sucked. It was terrible.
Oh.
The guy thought it was funny.
What?
Oh yeah. He thought it was funny that I was in pain. It was great time. But the first one, my left one that they fixed up. They put me to sleep for the procedure. And they had me on enough anesthesia to keep me under until shortly after. Because anesthesia wears off of redheads faster. We also don't respond well to it, so we tend to be very groggy and very, like, just,
Yeah, like you're not present
yeah.
for a while.
But when I got my right wrist fixed up, it was done here in the States by an American doctor, an American anesthesiologist. And they didn't put me to sleep. They tried to do a beer block, which is where they deaden your arm or your limb or whatever it is, and they tourniquet it off. And then they load it up with anesthesia to try and numb it. Well, it didn't work, and they started cutting.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
On top of that, they had given me some medication in the IV that makes you more emotional. And I started
What?
crying. It's supposed to be a sedative. Like, it's supposed to keep you, like, calm but emotional at the same time. I'm not entirely sure what it was for, but I started crying because ow.
Yeah.
And I'm freaking out and I start panicking because I can feel it and it hurts. And the anesthesiologist comes up to me all like grumpy as fuck and is like, "Do you need something?"
Yeah, I can feel everything.
And I'm
like,
I
God damn it!
I was kind of scared because I'm terrified of hospitals anyway. I get very nervous in hospitals. I get very anxious in hospitals, especially if I'm in an OR.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'm surrounded by people I don't know, some of whom are trying to cut my wrist open. So I'm freaking out. I'm crying. And I'm panicking. And he's like, "Do you want me to put you to sleep?"
Yes.
And I
You
just
needed
looked
to
at him and
begin
I'm
with?
just like, "Uh-huh. Yes, please. I just want to go to sleep." But I'm like sobbing the entire time. So it doesn't come out calmly.
Yeah.
So that's the last thing I remember before waking up. So that wrist, my right wrist, actually healed worse. I lost quite a bit of mobility in it.
Oh no.
And then when I had to go into the follow-up appointment, I was like, I can't move my arm very well. Like, I can't move my wrist all that well. And he's like, "Well, you see, the wrist is only so big and yours is especially small. So there's not a whole lot of space for me to work in anyway. Mistakes happen."
What? So like, yeah, I fucked up your wrist, but you know.
But it's your fault because your wrist is small. Because you're 5'2".
So he did a shit job, so he's just gonna blame the patient?
Yep.
Wow.
I genuinely, like, before
That's American medical practice for you.
before they shipped me back to the States, I was like begging my Turkish surgeon to just get the other one done and out of the way, and he's like, "I can't because your left hand isn't fully healed yet. And we can't have you down both hands." So
And you're like, but we could though.
like, "But we could though. Don't make me do this in the States." And he's like, "I'm going to tell you what I would tell my daughter. And that is, you want to be able to use both of your hands or at least one of your hands. And I cannot do a temporary solution on you because it would just cause more pain."
Mm-hmm.
And the temporary solution would have been to drain the cyst, but it could have just gotten bigger.
That makes sense.
At the size it was, it hadn't moved. It was just painful. But yeah, like, I was like, "Can y'all just, like, ship me back to Turkey? Can I just go see my other
Can we
surgeon,
just go
please?"
to a Turkey doctor where they actually knew what the hell was happening because they had to deal with that more? Please.
It was dumb because I remember telling the nurse, I'm like, "I'm a redhead, by the way." And she goes, "Okay." Like, "My hair's not dyed. This is my hair color." And she's like, "All right, what does that have to do with anything?" I'm like, I'm going to need more anesthesia." And her response was, "Well, I've never heard of that."
He's like, I'm sorry that you haven't been properly trained.
Like, it's literally like a medical thing.
Yeah.
Every single... I don't know what it is. I meet doctors that look at me and they're like, what do you mean your skin's more sensitive to the sun?
What?
I'm like, if I'm outside with no sunscreen for like
I'd burn.
5 minutes, I'm going to turn into a fucking tomato.
And they're like, but why though?
Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm like, are you blind? Look at
It's
me.
like, guess what? Those jokes of Irish people burning in the sun is not really just a joke. It's like, it comes from somewhere.
I am very clearly not built for sunlight. But yeah, it's
And it's just, God damn it, people. Like, come on.
it's
Listen
rough.
to your patients, please, because while you may not immediately, like, I get that they, you know, they deal with people, and naturally people can be dumb.
You're like,
I
I'm not
get it.
looking for meds, guys. I just don't want to fucking die.
It's like, I'm not trying to, like, cheat my insurance and get, like, you know, your entire prescription book so I can get all the drugs.
I have
Like-
TRICARE.
I just...
Like, I'm
Right?
on military insurance. Like, come on.
Can we not, guys? Can we not?
But yeah.
Come on.
So my theory, back to what I was originally talking about.
Sorry.
My theory is that because the red hair is already a genetic mutation, and in fact for it to present itself, both parents have to have the genetic coding for it. The reason why Ed doesn't have red hair is because his mom didn't have the coding for it. But his beard has red in it. So the
Mine does too.
yeah, which means that you have the potential of having a redheaded kid.
Nice.
Yeah.
I also have silvers.
Yep. But my theory is that in the Fallout universe anyway, not reality, because in reality there would be no survivors.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
My theory for the Fallout universe is that redheads have a higher chance of ghoulifying or mutating. And when I say ghoulifying, I don't mean like feral.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Sentient ghoul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regular ghoul. Person,
Exactly.
human ghoul. So my dang it, my original OC for I know original character, but like the first the first
gonna say
OC
anything.
the first OC I made for Fallout was shortly after 4 came out, and she is a mutated human. So she is the ghoulish perk personified.
So does she have like, you know, is she like missing most of her hair and
No.
a lot of the skin's just kind of sloughed off? Like,
No.
what's going on?
So in the game, under the endurance tree, there is a perk called ghoulish, and essentially you look human, but you're a ghoul on the inside.
So you're what the ghouls want to be,
Yes.
essentially.
Radiation heals you. Some
Okay.
feral ghouls become friendly. And then at the highest tier, your radiation damage will heal over time. And so will your health.
That is handy.
It
yes.
is. I actually like it. A lot of people think it's useless, but it's one of my favorite perks. Because I do spend a lot of time in the glowing sea. But
That is a good reason to have that.
so the idea was based off the perk. She is human externally, a ghoul on the inside. She's a
Which means
glowing.
she'll also live forever.
She's a glowing ghoul on the inside. So her eyes are the same glowing green as Oswald from Nuka World.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm so happy that they added a sentient glowing one because that made my character much more plausible to me. Because everybody's like, well,
I'm so
glowing
happy
ones,
they added that to the lore.
like glowing ones can't be sentient. Like, well, fuck off, because now they can.
Right? He's like,
Glowing.
well, guess what? They have an NPC that does that. So no.
Yeah, it's great. But so she's got the glowing green eyes, but she looks human. And her particular mutation, the reason she looks human is because radiation heals her, so it keeps her skin from deteriorating.
More as a preservation than a.
Yes.
Yeah.
Her
gotcha.
body is perfectly preserved, and she survived mass amounts of torture because the Institute exists. And they found her.
Oh.
She worked in one of the buildings that was technically Ground Zero. It was the Glowing Sea area. So
Yeah.
she and a couple of coworkers got buried inside, and by the time somebody came, most of the people had died. Some of them had ghoulified. Most of them were sentient, and she was the only one who still looked human. So they killed everyone else.
Because of course.
Because they don't look human anymore. And then they took her to figure out why.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's that backstory. She ended up escaping with some help from a scientist who grew a heart.
Rare in that place.
Yeah, no kidding.
Very rare.
But she was friends with Nate and Nora prior to the bombs. The sole survivors' canon names are Nate and Nora.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was not aware of their canon names.
Yeah. So if you play as the male sole survivor, your wife's name is Nora, and if you play the female sole survivor, your husband's name is Nate.
See, played as the female.
Yeah. So she was friends with Nate and Nora. She was also the godmother of Sean.
Okay.
But so she survived the 210 years, and she looks maybe a couple years older. Maybe. And
if anything, that's because of the Institute.
yeah. Well, they
But that's
ran
just stress.
they ran a number of tests with testing the limits of her healing under radiation. So there's some PTSD there.
I'm sure.
She doesn't like people very much. She
Well,
goes
they gave
to
her a good reason.
she goes to Diamond City, and she's she kind of helps with like the infrastructure. She keeps the electricity going. She fixes things that are broken, and then after a couple of weeks or days in Diamond City, she goes back to the Glowing Sea because she raises death claws. Her house is the safest place in the world.
Especially since death, like, wasn't it canon that? Yeah, it was canon early in Fallout that death claws could be like not only sentient but like intelligent.
Yeah. So I know Bethesda's done their best to kind of like sweep that under the rug, but the fact that there was a talking Deathclaw will never not be canon to me.
Yeah, same.
So
Like, that was cool as hell. Like, what the hell? Like, why not continue with that
oh yeah. So I fell into
rather than make it big scary lizard?
right. No, I fell into like the rabbit hole of Deathclaw lore, going all the way down to like trying to understand their fucking like mating habits and territory habits and like pack mentality and bullshit. And then
Weren't they,
like
mutated iguanas or something like that.
their base DNA comes from the Jackson's chameleon.
The chameleon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Along with some other stuff. But they are pre-war.
Yeah. Which it doesn't seem like they would be. They seem like they're supposed to be the quintessential. This is the mutant from the Fallout.
Yeah, but nope.
No, not,
That's pre-war.
Like, turns out the reason they look as stable as they do It's because they're pre-war.
They are very smart, but their whole thing is they don't actively look for people. They
People
tend
just
to
gotta find
pick
them.
they tend to pick places that they want to nest, and that's their territory, and they'll defend it. And then humans come in because people.
Because people.
And human mentality is, well, if I can build here, it's mine.
Yeah. It's like, this is my territory now.
Screw-
Why? Because I'm here.
Screw whatever wildlife might be in the local area because this is now mine. Well, Deathclaws don't like that. And if you're friendly with Deathclaws, because there's a console command for that in the game, and I exploit it on that character because yes, I do play her.
Okay.
She's friendly. She's friendly to Deathclaws. If you actually watch them, at most you might see 2 or 3, but they tend to stay in the same area and they just patrol.
Okay.
They're not like super mutants who like
Simply go hunting.
go everywhere.
Yeah. Because
Or
they want to make more of them.
yeah, Deathclaws tend to have set territories in the game, and they're long abandoned areas.
Yeah, like, because, they don't want no trouble.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10. Minus the one in the beginning of the game who was literally just like napping under the road.
And then you showed up.
Yeah, his den
And there
was
was like all this damn racket going on.
yeah, his den was in the sewer, and you literally wake him up, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
I mean,
In
I don't
his
blame him for being
defense, there was no one there before. Concord was
Yeah.
fucking empty.
You right? Yeah. It was again long since abandoned.
I know a lot of people. They're like, "Oh no, I hate Deathclaws because I'm on I'm on Team Humanity," and I'm like, "I'm on Team. They were here first, motherfucker."
Look, you're the one bothering their house. Yeah, sure, there happens to be some buildings here, but they like, there ain't nobody been living here for like 200 years. Come
Right.
on now.
It's so she raises Deathclaws, and because she lives so long, she's pretty well ingrained into the local population's memory.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. So she's named quite a few of them. She's helped hatch quite a few of them.
They know her by name and face.
Yeah, pretty much. They know her voice, like the way she smells, the way she looks, everything. The glowing eyes kind of give it away.
That's usually a pretty big hint. Yeah. Like when it looks like someone's trying to like do the intensity meme on like just from a distance. Yeah, you're gonna notice.
But the story goes that Nate and Nick Valentine find a terminal in a sunken reactor building that what belonged to her, or rather it was her work terminal. And she'd been keeping logs of her time trapped underground.
Because you gotta occupy yourself somehow.
Yeah. When all your friends are like, "Why the fuck do you still look okay?" And we are
Right.
like fucking rotting. What the fuck?
Right. Like, I imagine some of them were probably kind of jealous.
Yeah, a little salty. A little.
They're like, God damn it, Jennifer, how are you so beautiful? Stop it.
Her name is because I tend to reuse names a lot.
Same.
Tally.
Okay.
Her name is Tally Jennings.
Uh-huh.
And so Nate finds this terminal, and I'm sorry for anyone who thinks that this is boring, but like I get super excited when I talk about
You
this.
might want to change your stream from Stardew Valley to just chatting, by the way.
Yeah, let me hang on. Where is it?
He's like, probably should have done that about a half hour ago.
I
but you know
probably
what?
should have, but I got distracted. Okay, hang on, I can do that from here. I'm doing it on my phone.
Hmm.
There we go. I fixed it.
Did you do it?
I did it.
Did you do the thing?
I did the thing.
There you go. Very well. Well done.
I did.
Yes.
But
So they were pretty salty about her,
Yeah.
still looking gorgeous and shit.
But so Nate and Nick find this terminal, and they figure like she's either dead because it's been 200 fucking years.
Well, yeah,
And
they're
every-
pretty used to finding terminals of people that are long since dead.
Oh yeah, and there are skeletons in this room,
Yeah, they're like, oh, it's probably one of these.
but none of the skeletons are wearing female clothes. None of them are wearing women's clothes. Which in the Fallout universe is like a big thing before the bombs.
Yeah, because it was like the 50s.
Yeah. So none of them are wearing women's clothes. So they figure she either got out, because there was a big enough opening for them to get in.
Yeah.
So there would have been a big enough opening eventually for her to get out. But they also find that there are blood splatters in the room.
Which means there was a fight.
Yeah. But no shell casings.
Which is a hint for lasers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they then theorize or hypothesize that she was taken by the Institute, which makes Nate like really fucking like upset, because at this point in the story he's still trying to get into the Institute in the first place to save his son. And now he thinks that they stole his friend.
Right, because he knew her, like, pre-war.
Like,
Yeah.
his best friend.
He was like, hold up. You mean, one, she's still alive, and two, she's also been kidnapped? God damn it.
Pretty much. They think she's dead, but he still wants to find out what happened.
Yeah. Find out
And
she's still there.
yeah, no, she's not still there at the time. She doesn't live anywhere near the reactor. So you know that sunken church on the edge of the map, the one
was
with
it the church or was it the witchcraft museum?
no. So the witchcraft museum isn't in the glowing sea. That's off
In
over
the glowing sea.
Yeah,
Okay,
in the glowing
yeah.
sea. So there's a sunken church on the edge of the map near the glowing sea. In the glowing sea, excuse me. And the only way in and out is a collapsed tree.
Interesting.
There is a mod to put a player home in a cellar at the bottom. So
So you could have a player home in the glowing sea.
yes. So that's where she lives. And there
Okay.
is a Deathclaw that will spawn if you go to that church in the vanilla game.
Really?
Yes. Every time you go
Oh.
inside, he will spawn at the top outside. So by the time you climb out, he's waiting
He's
for you.
there.
Yes. In my story, his name is Rex. And he's like the equivalent to her guard dog.
But he's a lot smarter than that too.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah. So wouldn't that make a bodyguard?
Pretty much, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
But anyway, she lives down there. But the story goes that he and Nick go back to Diamond City, and she's in town, but whenever she walks around in a ball cap and sunglasses.
Makes sense.
The ball cap just because it keeps the sun off of her, and the sunglasses for obvious reasons.
Yeah, you know, what with the glowing eyes.
What with
and
the
all.
glowing eyes and all, yeah. And like, so as soon as they get back, she's already going into the dugout inn because she has a room I think room number 2 is her regular room. And she's good friends with Vadim and Yefim. And Vadim, Vadim and Yefim, the Bobrov brothers that run the dugout in.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
She's friends with them, and Vadim calls her Talia
Nice.
because he thinks it sounds nicer than Tally.
Oh. But that's not your name. It's like, I get it, I understand why, but at the same time, bruh.
Like, bro, please just call me Tally. And he's like, but Talia sounds so much more dignified. Yes. Also, they're Russian for some reason.
Nothing wrong with that, but I
when
imagine the locals would probably find that suspicious.
I mean, no, because they just are for some reason. I mean, Kate's Irish.
I mean, after the bombs dropped, it's whatever. Like,
Accent and all.
Yeah. They somehow managed to hold on to it after 200
Somehow.
years.
It's still there. But Nick and Nate, or rather, Nick tells Ellie about what they're looking for, and she spreads word around Diamond City. So by morning, Vadim is like, oh, hey, Valentine is looking for information on the glowing sea, and since you go out there so often, maybe you can help him out. Like, I don't know what he needs or what he wants, but maybe you can help him. So she's like, okay, I guess, fine, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
so she goes,
might as well.
she goes to see Nick, and she gives him the information that, she's just like the generic glowing sea info. No, like, what's the word? Specifics. Just whether or not somebody could survive out there for very long without proper gear and training. And she's like, no, probably not. Most people die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so she leaves, and as she's leaving, Nate is coming in. So she sees him 210 years later, looking the same, and her first thought is, he's a synth.
I mean, look, to be fair, especially considering her experience, that would make sense.
Specifically, a synth modeled after her best friend, just showing up in Diamond City.
Just to fuck with her.
Just to fuck with her.
Yeah.
Or to, like, get her to slip up. So she tries to kill him. Because panic mode activate.
Yeah, trauma. Hello.
Trauma. So she pulls a knife on him. Nick gets her to stop because he threatens to shoot her.
Because, the American power of gun.
Because he had a suspicion based on her experience and her name.
Saw her logs.
Mm-hmm. So he had a suspicion that she was actually Tally, but he didn't have anything to go on, so he's following her out, and he sees her pin Nate to the wall with a knife to his neck, and he's like, no.
It's like, could we not, please? Come on.
Drop the knife. So the whole thing goes like, she tells Nate everything that happened. He tells her everything that happened to him. And he's, of course, reacting to her trauma because it's the first time he's heard about it.
Yeah,
but
it's been like 200 years for her.
He's reacting to it like it's happened recently. So her whole thing is, I'm not a glass doll. I'm not a porcelain doll. I'm not made of glass. I'm fine. You need my help. Where do we need to go?
I mean, to be fair, his reaction is perfectly natural.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
No,
he's
it absolutely
only
is.
just learning about it.
And her thing is, like, she's not mad at him for it. She's just knows that he wants to make her feel better about something he can't make her feel better about anymore.
Because it's long since happened.
'Cause it's
and
happened.
She's already moved past.
Yeah. She's moved past it, and there's also some, like, ingrained PTSD there, so...
She's like, we really need to not stick on
Like,
this right
we
now.
really
okay?
need to just not talk about it. What do you need? I can get you past most of the ghouls in the sea. That's fine. I can get you past all of the Deathclaws.
Because I raised
for
them.
reasons. She still hasn't told them about that.
She's probably never going to.
She
be
might
fair.
eventually, but
Maybe if the topic happens to come
only
up. But,
in specific company, because there are
Yeah.
only 2 people that you can recruit in that game that approve of you returning the Deathclaw egg.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Because I did make it a point to do that.
Yep, I always do, because that
It seems like a dick move not to. Like,
yeah. So
why-
like
why would you
everybody's
do
like,
that?
well, you know, the matron killed everyone and she attacks me, and I'm like, okay, think about it. All of her babies got stolen.
Yeah.
All of her
She's
babies
looking
got stolen.
for her kids.
She finds
Guess what? Plot of the game. You're looking for your kid too.
she finds her eggs, and all but one of them are destroyed.
Yeah. So she's gonna be hyper protective of the one that's left.
Yep, with no feasible way of returning it to her nest. So she's stuck. And in you come. And
With
yeah,
this neat Deathclaw egg you found.
you gotta defend yourself, right? Unless you're Tally, and then you just walk right past her. That was nice. Oh my god, that was nice. I was so scared that the game was gonna script it to have her attack me anyway, but thankfully, no. Thankfully, I just walked in and I'm like, "Hey, Mama,
Hey,
do you
sweetie,
need some
hey,
help?"
This is yours. I'm gonna get this back now. And I'll talk to you again later, okay? Alright, cool. See you later,
'Cause-
honey. You have a good day.
Because the Deathclaw in
Please
the
don't kill me.
museum is the mom.
Mm.
The Deathclaw at the nest is the dad. He is a male.
I
Every
see.
time. So I always take it back. But there are only 2 people who like that.
Who?
Nick and Piper.
The rest of them don't like it?
The rest of them either don't like it, hate it, or don't care.
What about Preston?
He hates it.
Fuck Preston.
Preston hates Deathclaws.
I mean, I
It's-
get his reasoning behind it, but at the same time, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
They're just trying to
It's-
live too.
It's like a big thing, apparently, for the Minutemen, that they kill Deathclaws a lot. Like, a lot.
Really?
So when you
Not aware
take
of
back
this.
the castle and you're resetting up artillery, one of the things
Yeah.
that Ronnie Shaw brags about is raining hellfire on raiders and Deathclaws alike. Which tells me to clear out an area that they wanted to settle, they were just killing the wildlife. Because it's an
Yeah.
apex predator.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You know, like people did with wolves,
Yep.
which are necessary. I don't know of many things that can contend with a behemoth or a yaoguai
Or
or
what
rad
was it?
scorpions.
A queen.
Mirelurk.
Yeah, queen.
Yeah,
Mirelurk,
fuck
yeah.
those things. I hate those things. Those things
Yeah.
suck.
I don't like them either. Turns out.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
And you know, when you went to go take the castle, guess what was there?
Every time. Oh, I always line that area that she comes out with mines. I will collect mines for the first part of the game just to take the castle. And then I will line the entire area with so many mines that she's dead before she's out of the water.
Damn, it's a lot of.
I hate
mines.
her. I hate her so much.
And
and-
here I was using a Gauss rifle.
So, like, My thing with Mirelurks is they're literally everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
They can survive almost anywhere there's water. And the Mirelurk queen will shoot eggs at you.
They shoot eggs at you?
She shoots eggs. So not only does she spit acid,
Oh,
but
that's
she
right,
will
because the little ones.
she will shoot her eggs at you, which will shatter on impact, and then you have tiny baby Mirelurks to contend with. That is cancer. that is terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a good reason.
But yeah, no, Preston hates it because all Minutemen actually hate Deathclaws. Most Minutemen. Obviously, so Dance, Paladin Dance,
Yeah.
he hates if you give the egg away, and he hates if you return it.
So
No
he
matter
just hates
what
the
you do,
situation regardless.
he just hates the whole thing.
What the fuck, Dance?
Yeah. Everyone else except for Piper and Nick hate it. Piper and Nick are like, I mean, yeah. You know, everybody deserves a second chance. Everybody deserves a chance at life, and da 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 da.
Yeah. You know, the two most moral people you have in the entire team.
Surprisingly, yes.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me for Nick. Piper, a little, but not super. Like, but considering the rest of the team and how they act and what their decisions are.
Curie. I actually don't know if Curie reacts to it. I've never had her with me when I did that.
I think Curie's also for it.
Hang on. I have the power of the internet.
Yes, you do. And you're not playing a game at the moment.
No, I'm not, so I could just look it up. Hang on.
Yeah. Like, honestly, with the way you have your stream set up, you could probably set up a scene where, like, if it's just a talking scene, where your model is, like, bigger and more center.
You know, you're probably right. Hang on. But I would have to move my coffee.
I mean, okay.
Okay, hang on.
You could also scale up your coffee so you're getting a venti.
This is true.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you.
More coffee! More coffee!
Okay, so I might end up breaking this, so like bear with me.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna try it.
Do it. Look, you're like if every major VTuber out there can do a wow with their models, like there's no reason why you
Okay.
can't.
So hang on. I need my mic.
We're going in quiet. And this is when you get like, FBI, open up! Poof, poof, poof.
Okay, I'm here. I'm back. They can hear me now. Okay. I'm gonna be switching back and forth, like on and off, trying to get everything
Gotcha.
set up.
You can do it, I believe in you. You got this.
Copy. Paste. No?
Hello.
I'm still. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hi there.
Shit about.
Oh no, I'm here. I always do the stream, that's all.
Is that the chicken lady?
East Chicken Lady.
The duck dancer?
Oh gosh, please don't call me Duck Dancer. I'll be Chicken Lady.
The The duck dancer.
The duck dancer.
Bruh.
Although that does sound pretty epic, being a duck dancer. Yes.
You gotta say it like that too. The duck dancer.
No, you gotta. Well, you gotta.
Like you're
introduce me
supposed
like
to be
that,
part of like
so-
LA Noir or something like.
Yeah. Well, now you
You'll
gotta.
never
introduce
get the
me like that.
information out of me, Jimmy.
Okay,
It
but
all
you
lies
gotta
with
be
the
the-
duck dancer.
I love this.
Oh my god.
You'll never get past the duck dancer.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I'm just
How you
great.
doing?
Good. I am currently at my favorite coffee shop, so if I'm going quiet because I'm in my little world, and then I have to go to.
And then you have to go to work.
Oh, I see that model.
Oh! No!
Yeah.
I see that model on that screen.
There we go. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
So wait, you got this model for free though.
Mhm.
That is so cool.
Thank you.
And she
Heck
did.
yeah.
He did a lot of editing on it himself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It looking good.
Yeah.
Adding all of my stuffs.
I gotta say, I'm really happy about the sharp teeth.
Thank you.
That-
I'm
that
actually
is-
kind of sad that I can't get my one little tusk. I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Give it time.
Oh.
There's gotta be a way. Like I've seen other VTubers have it. Like there has to be a way.
He'll figure it out though.
Yeah. Just give it time. You got this.
Sorry, I just realized on your Discord profile, there's actually a little ghosties and a little. You're holding a little frog. I just
Yeah.
realized that.
Yeah, that.
Noise.
Yeah.
Because it's always so tiny for me, so I can't see it. And plus, I'm on my janky laptop, and so now I'm on my phone and I'm looking at it, going, "Oh, I can see it. Cool." Meanwhile, Squirtle is staring down the barrel of
45.
007 there. Was it a 45?
I mean that there's a song for that, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because I only saw remember 007. I didn't know that was. I actually don't know the name of the song. Is that sad?
No, that's fine.
I have my
I
coffee.
often don't know the name of songs, so I'd say that's perfectly reasonable. Okay, let me get out of this Minecraft server I've been in.
Yeah. What is the theme song? What is it called? Wait, what is it called though? Like literally.
Oh, that's a big cup of coffee.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am
only know
a
that it's
small
James
gobby.
Bond theme.
I am a small gobby. I forgot how to add chat.
You should be able to go to add source and then go to pre-existing sources. And if you have the chat set up for it already, you should be able to just use that in here too.
Chat box.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let's test that. Test. Oh shit. Don't tell me I'm not signed into Twitch. I'm literally streaming. What? Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm literally streaming and it's like, you have to sign in.
Wow.
What?
You're like, pardon.
But yeah. Anything else?
And be sure you have your alert box too.
Yes, I do.
You need all the boxes what make the noises in the text.
Yes.
alert box over there. I don't have a whole lot of alerts that overlay on my screen.
Mm-hmm. Well, you still got like your sound alerts and such like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my emojis are not that animated.
No, it's all good. Actually, I can make the chat bigger. Hang on. There we go.
The Illuminati.
Oh my goodness. Properties.
Sorry, I just wanted to make those little angel wings like, ooh, they look good. Hey.
Right.
Clicky, clicky, clicky. There we go. So now it's
There it
not
is.
like overlaying on top of me.
There you go.
I want to move that down. Behind my ear. Thank you. Boop. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's good for a just talking thing.
Mm-hmm.
That should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more than sufficient.
Yeah.
Like,
Are y'all having fun?
Y-
Are y'all having
Look,
fun?
I just started posting every animated one I have. Okay, I just started going through the list.
Just spamming my
Yeah.
my chat box. Like what?
Well, you needed it to test.
Pikachu!
Listen, I got a Pikachu. I also have this one. Oh, that's so cute. I love it.
What? What?
I have these like macho Pikachus. Or is it macho? I don't know what the word for it is.
Luchador!
Luche. Luche.
Lucha!
I don't know why, but what's this one called? The
Oh,
little
Chandelure.
creepy
Chandelure. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Chandelure?
ghost type.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a ghost fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because like I'm like, oh, such a pretty little Pokemon. Drags away children.
Yep.
Excuse you, what?
Yeah, that's why it's called Chandelure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A
Okay,
lot
I'm under
of
the impression that most of these
so,
Pokemons are like really like trying to terrorize poor children, and I'm over here going, why?
Oh, sweetie.
Or they just
the
are.
ghosts,
Oh, honey.
The ghosts are the worst.
the ghosts and the psychic
Like,
types.
I love the ghost types because they're so terrifying.
The ghosts and the psychic types are a bit much. So the tree stump, the little tree stump ghost.
Mm-hmm.
That is the spirit of a lost child that died in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
And
exactly.
It could turn into a treant.
Yep.
No, and then like, what are we not going to talk about? Like the older Pokemons, where it was like a child just with high psychic power just woke up one day and became a freaking Pokemon. Like, are we not going to talk about that?
Became.
If I recall correctly, that was a Psyduck.
No, that was
Oh.
Alakazam.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, it's Alakazam. Okay. And I'm over here going like,
Why is nobody talking about this? Did we ever like not notice this? Hello.
Oh, we knew.
Oh, we noticed.
Oh, we knew. There are
Like,
just
there's many theories out there that have basically made it quite clear, because there's also a lot of like in-game lore that back it up, that people just eventually turn into Pokemon.
Yep. People are Pokemon, honestly.
Yeah, they are the same. And in fact, in-game lore made it where at one point in the past they were treated equally, and people would marry Pokemon as well.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
wait, was it you? I don't know. I think it was either Utar or somebody mentioned that Nurse Joy might be a Pokemon.
I could see that.
All of the NPCs that just look the same, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, and I
there
thought
you
it was
go.
at first I was like, I didn't
Nurse,
understand it at first, But it wasn't until like somebody said like, "Oh, well, Nurse Joy looks exactly the same in every
Officer
town,"
Jenny.
and yeah, on Officer Jenny, yeah, Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny. Oh yeah, Officer Jenny. That's
Mhm.
right. Weird.
Mhm.
So, and I thought that was kind of interesting, where it got to the point where I went, you know what? Sure, we can go with that. They're all Pokemons.
We're all Pokemon down here.
We really are.
No. No.
And some of them are just downright freaking tragic. Like, I believe its name is Shamask or something like that.
Is that
It's,
the one they're carrying their mask?
yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
The mask is
Oh.
literally their face when they were alive.
That's so sad.
Yeah. I'm like, holy shit, man. Like,
Would a migration of them just
Pokemon,
look like an
calm
episode?
down.
Would a migration of those Pokemon just look like an episode of Llamas with Hats?
Wait, what? Say that again?
The Shamask Pokemon? Would a migration of those Pokemon just look like an episode of Llamas with Hats?
You mean a giant murder scene?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
The
Yes.
episode
In
where
fact,
there's
they might
literally
be the results of an episode of that.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
So suffice to say, the llamas with hats are also Pokemon.
In their own way, yeah.
In their own strange way.
That can also speak people.
Uh,
Because Meowth made it quite clear that they can learn to speak to speak human talk.
they can. Yep.
Totally possible.
Meowth,
It's a
we're looking at
struggle,
you.
but they
Meowth,
can.
we're looking at you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was like all the psychic types basically just do it naturally because they could just talk into your head.
Mm-hmm.
So it's whatever to them.
Lucario.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
Lucario.
Yeah.
Isn't he a
I
fighting steel type though?
He is, but canonically, he also can speak using
Telepathy?
telepathy. Yeah.
It probably has a lot to do with like ki powers because they always make
Aura.
continuity with ki powers weird.
Aura, I think is what they call it. They call it aura.
Yeah, for him it's aura. Yeah.
Mhm. So he uses it to speak. I don't know if he speaks with words or if it's more with feelings, but he does use it to speak, and Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon.
Oh.
Okay.
Along with Eevee and every evolution ever.
It's hard not to like the evolutions, to be honest with you.
I
like,
love them.
they're really great.
Same.
Like, I didn't think I'd like Sylveon, but I actually really, really like Sylveon.
I gotta
Sylveon.
remind myself which one that is.
Sylveon
That's
is
the one with the bows and such.
the fairy
That's the
type.
fairy type.
Cute. Oh,
The
she's
fairy
cute.
type.
She's adorable. I love her.
She's also a dragon killer.
Yeah.
Again, I love her.
But the thing about Sylveon that makes me really upset when people tell like, well, I don't like Sylveon because Sylveon is too like pink and girly and like bleh, and I'm
It
like,
could literally be any gender.
like
It doesn't matter.
fucking shut up. One, the only way to get a Sylveon is if your Eevee loves you.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
If
it
you
has
want
to
an
love the hell
Umbreon-
out of you.
If you want an Umbreon or an Espeon, they just have to like you. But if you
Yeah,
want
'cause
an
it's
if you
friendship
want a
level, yeah.
Sylveon, they love you. You are their human. They would
so badly.
they would die for you.
There was a comic about that at one point. It was a really, really short one.
Yeah,
Where it's like
Where
this
somebody
trainer
was
treating his Eevee like he was loving on his Eevee because he wanted to raise their friendship level, but they turned into a Sylveon because they loved their trainer,
yeah.
and then he got mad at them
Yeah,
because he was like, "You were supposed to be an Espeon,"
that broke my heart.
and I was like, "Fucking what, dude?"
I remember-
like, if anything, that's evidence of unbridled love. Like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
I remember when I was playing X and Y. Isn't X and Y when Sylveon was introduced?
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause
So I
that's
was
when Fairy type was introduced.
Yeah, so I was playing X and Y, and I remember my first Eevee turned into a Sylveon. And
Hell yeah.
I remember somebody saying, "Oh, that's super hard to get." I'm like, "Really?"
'Cause I just loved the hell out of this thing.
I was
Like,
trying
what's the
for
problem?
I was trying for an Umbreon. but I got a Sylveon.
You shot way past
Oh
that.
yeah. Now I've gotten really good at figuring out how to get what evolution I want, and I will always get a Sylveon.
Oh.
Umbreon may be my favorite evolution, but Sylveon is a close second because of the reason that they evolve.
It makes me happy.
I love Sylveon. Now, if they would only give me a Dragon type Eevee.
Give it time.
I mean, I'm sure it
time.
will. It will happen.
I'm going to be very concerned if they give a ghost type, though.
Yeah. Because, like, are you telling me I have to kill my Eevee?
Yeah, that's pretty much the unanimous thing with
Are
that
y'all
the
gonna
internet
make me
has come
kill
up
my
with, yeah.
fucking Eevee?
It's like,
No.
what?
Wait, no, even worse. No, the worst kind is when they have to evolve into a Sylveon and they die for you and they come back.
No.
Ooh.
No. Bad.
Yes.
Ooh.
No,
Bad-
that would be
bad
that would
Aqua.
be the ghost. No.
Bad
that would-
Aqua.
No.
Look,
No.
Ghosts
listen.
rely on
listen.
they come back
listen.
because of powerful emotion. What's
Yeah,
more powerful than that?
No.
Exactly. They come back and because they want to keep protecting you.
No.
Hello. Yes.
No. Nah.
I'm dying love here.
Or
Oh,
they
I'm
can
dizzy.
go the Holy Spirit route, and in the sense of they don't have to kill it. Like there was the that one monkey that you could find in X and Y, that it was a shaman, and that was technically a ghost type ish. It was like more psychic, but still.
Don't mind my goblin freaking the fuck out. I was literally taking a sip of coffee.
No, you're fine. Yeah, they could go that route, where it's like, there are some ghost type Pokemon that are not necessarily themselves dead, like Decidueye.
Yes.
Yeah, Decidueye was grass ghost.
Yes.
Also, one of my favorite starters. 'cause
Oh, I
goddamn, that was
love
so cool.
Rowlet. I love Rowlet.
Rowlet is adorable.
Rowlet's
and
my
he only got
baby.
cooler.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, they changed him for
yeah.
Arceus.
Oh yeah, they did. They made him grass
fighting.
fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, they gave him a Ronin vibe, is what it was.
I mean, yeah, but like, Ghost
No,
Archer.
I feel you. Yeah, right? It's like
Ghost-
but ghost type though.
but ghost type, though.
that's super handy.
Like, I know why they did it. It's probably to make up for the fact that they did a firefighting type with Incineroar.
Yeah.
But I think the internet has forgiven Pokemon.
Wait, no. Incineroar was ghost.
No, in Sun and Moon.
Not Incineroar. I'm sorry. Typhlosion. In
Yeah.
Arceus.
Yeah.
Was, they turned him ghost.
Yes,
so.
they did. I was just
Yeah.
making that because
I'm
Rowlet and I can do it. What is the name?
It's like Kitty something.
Yeah.
Or something Kitty, actually. Ooh, that's a good point. I always think of Incineroar, but I never think of the previous.
I never think of the starter.
I'm sorry, I only know Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu, and Squirtle. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay,
I
like,
don't know
I'm so
anything
glad
else.
It's
you
okay.
finished the Squirtle, because I was about to say, it's like, yeah, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Pikachu, and whatever the fuck that other thing was. I don't know.
Squirtle. It was a Squirtle. It's the only Pokemon I can ever mimic.
Now I gotta look it up.
Bulbapedia, help me!
What? Sorry, what was that?
It's Torracat. Torracat's the mid one. And Torracat evolves... Litten!
Litten. Okay, there it is.
Litten! There we go. So they turned Litten, which was just a straight fire type cat, into Incineroar, which is a wrestler.
Yeah, Fire Dark.
Big,
Was what they want. Yeah.
anthropomorphic fighting type Pokemon that a lot of people were really mad about. And now the internet is like in love with him in a weird way.
Well, it's because they realized the what the inspiration behind his character was. Because he's a heel, is what they call him in wrestler terms. He's from the wrestling days. From I mean, they still kind of do it nowadays, but not nearly as much. Whereas, like, you have the good guys and you had the bad guys. You had the faces that are the good guys, and then you had the bad guys, which are the heels. And the thing is like, the heels are like, you know, they themselves as people are like, they're some of the greatest people you can meet. Like, they're really nice, they're really talented, and they care a lot about people, like Incineroar does. But, you know, when you put them on the show, they go full Saturday morning cartoon villain, and it's great.
That's fair. I remember vaguely. I remember watching WWE growing up, and
that was still prominent when during that period of time.
There were a couple of wrestlers that would have fit that description that I can think of. But I wasn't big into wrestling. I know my dad was and my sister was. Not really my thing.
That's fair. And totally understandable. Like, I watched some of it, but I wasn't like, oh my god, wrestling, come on, let's go. Go to school with some wrestling game. Like, no. I was like, yep, that's a bunch of dude in tights. Alright, cool, see you later. I really liked Macho Man Randy Savage, but that's just because I'm like, yeah, brother!
Okay, I personally like the theme songs that they would walk into when they introduce them. Like, whatever the songs that they picked, I'm like, ooh, that's an epic song. I like that one.
Oh, yeah.
I like the song.
It was a huge production. It was a play.
It was all a show.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, it's male soap operas.
Literally.
Yeah, like that was the whole point of the thing. It's like, you got a bunch of mostly naked, ripped dudes in tights to go out there and act intimidating at each other, and then they just play out a scene, and then they play fight, and then after they're done grabbing ass, then they eventually leave. And then, like, or maybe somebody else will fly into the ring and be like, "Don't touch my girlfriend!" And then they start fighting.
Don't touch my girlfriend.
Hang on, I think I can do
don't
something
smash?
better.
You know what I mean? You know full well.
Yes, I have an idea. So
And then they come in with a freaking ladder.
bear with me.
Okay, I see what you're doing. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not really looking at this live stream right now. I'm actually like just too busy like in my own little world right now. So
No, that's fine. He's going around and like adjusting the scene, and like they're going for a different background at the moment.
Yeah,
gotcha.
the
Keeping
inside.
logo,
Of
but
course,
going
I'm
for-
keeping.
Oh, so now it looks like we're in the Gobble House.
Yeah, now we're in the diner.
Yeah. Rather than just standing outside and be like, man, it's cold.
Yep.
Go just chat in the parking lot for like another 3 hours.
Yep. This was my original.
Yes.
This was my original taking a break screen.
There you go. Yeah.
you should
works.
use it.
Well, I stopped using it when I made the little animation, but now I need to redo the animation.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Because
Both
you love-
animations.
Oh dear.
That's gonna be fun.
Well, make sure you don't do too much, okay? Like push yourself.
Well, I mean, the thing is like, it's great that it's you doing it because you get to customize it any way you want.
I'm just rubbing my eye, I promise. I don't know what my face is doing.
You're just kind of looking around. It's fine.
My eye was
Your eyes
itchy.
are going a little twitch, but it's good. It's fine.
I've seen some funny videos of VTubers who they're were doing something. Like one guy was scratching his head. And I guess it felt really good.
He's like, oh yeah.
Because the character's face was doing something.
It was certainly making an emotion, that's for sure.
And of course, you know, he was being a little verbal in how he was responding to the head scratches. And he's like, I promise I was just scratching my head. It was nothing else. I promise. I swear.
That's bad. Sure, okay.
Just scratching my head, guys. Don't mind me. So that's scratch. Oh. You're like, dude, TOS, man, come on.
Nice.
Oh no. I do appreciate the eye tracking though. That's neat.
Yeah, I do too. Like it's doing a really good job in terms of like eye tracking and just facial tracking in general.
It does.
The fact that the eyebrows actually move is a big touch.
I had to turn up the setting
Oh, that's fine.
for it.
I don't know if eye tracking would work very well for me because my eyes don't open very wide normally.
Oh yeah.
Like there's so many pictures that I've taken of myself over the years where it almost looked like my eyes are closed. Like I have Brock eyes.
I mean,
closed, but I can see you just fine.
you could probably make an avatar with the Brock eyes, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it. There's no telling if your eyes are open or closed.
Yeah, it's just like that's why I wear sunglasses. No one must know.
To be fair, like the way that my setup is, my back is to the ceiling lights. So I had to get the ring light out of my closet and just like set it on my desk so that there was enough light for the camera to accurately capture my face.
Yeah, because you were being glowed out in the back.
Yeah. I also had to turn down how much I move, like body, because I move a lot, like when I lean back or when I lean forward.
I see. I can hear
And
that.
yeah, so when I lean back or when I lean forward or when I'm moving side to side or up and down, I actually turned off the up and down motion, because
Probably for the better.
Yeah.
To be honest.
it would cut off the top of my head.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I turned that off, and then I lowered the mobility of my whole like frame,
Yeah.
so my head can still move and everything. Like there's that, but the body doesn't move nearly as much as I do, and I do that
Yeah.
because I don't sit still.
That's right.
And it was really funny when I was just like, woo, all over the place. Because I have my hips, though I set it so that the hips stayed stationary, like I'm sitting down. But because of that, the torso would just turn sideways
Oh dear.
when I leaned back a little bit. It was bad. It was bad. Like I'm leaning back now. I'm not sitting up. Before it was like I was laying flat and my head was just like looking at the camera. It's a weird angle.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I need to one, I need to eat lunch because I have a headache because this light has been blaring in my face for hours. And two, it is an hour past tea time. I need to do tea time.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get you distracted on OC lore.
It's okay. Honestly, it's not that hard.
Yeah, I actually.
Like, how do you know when you write when someone writes backstories for their characters? You'll know.
You'll know.
You'll know.
You'll know.
Just
I
like
didn't.
a writer, they'll tell you.
I am a writer. I've been working on a book for years.
My point exactly.
I didn't even get started on all my Final Fantasy characters and their backstories.
You did mention how many of them you have and how they all have backstories, though.
Yeah, and they're all hi Grave. They're all connected actually. Yeah.
I was about to say, he's like, do you really want to get into this right now? Like, you already just said you were into
I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, seriously.
But I love talking about my OCs. I might talk about them over Discord if anybody wants to chat in Discord.
Sure. I'm
Just
gonna, like I said,
go.
I'm gonna have to bounce.
Oh.
So I'll see you guys later.
Ow. I'm sorry.
What? No, you're fine.
No, because Grave in the chat said just go.
Oh. Go do your thing. Okay, bye-bye.
Run.
Okay, I'll see
while
you.
you still can.
I'll see you guys later. Bye.